Right, time to get started. Here. Good evening, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are. My name is Okada, and of course, we are resuming our weekly XCOM 2 or the Chosen stream. I am looking forward to today because we get to kind of really go on the offensive. And we've been playing catch up for such a long time, and we still got a lot of important things to do, but we're in a much more solid place now. We're not worried about suddenly losing to the Avatar project. We've got our new armor. We're about to get a super nice new weapon for our snipers. Oh yeah, it's working out real well for us. And we got that major breakthrough last stream where we're now able to reuse parts on weapons. So we're able to mod our weapons before getting the super last weapons. So that has been a nice little kick in our power level a little bit earlier than expected. Hey there, Joe. Glad you could make it. We'll do our quick, customary refamiliarizing ourselves with where we are. It's what happens when you play a game once a week, right? They'll check the status of everything. Right, everyone's in pretty good condition. Speaking of, Joe has joined the chat. He's the only injured one of our A team. And Freeborn's going to be on a little bit R&R for a while there. Like we sent our B team Ranger and Sniper into bond training. Those two have been working really well together. We've got... Okay, so we did pick up a new Reaper. Forgot about that. Good. Yeah, I don't think he's seen any action yet. Lady Mox, we got Lady Mox and our Templar, which we haven't used, are on covert actions. Stuffed Man, who is our poster boy for this stream, which is funny for a reason if you saw the last stream. Looks like he's out of action for a little bit. Where is Snickle? Snickle. Ah, right here. Nope, that's Ben. Snickle, where are you at? I keep forgetting. I look at his... Right, I keep overlooking him because I keep looking at the nickname for him, but he has chosen a different nickname. In fact, he changed his nickname last stream from Target to Doomed. He actually got to see some action in the field, finally, and he kind of hidden back. But he did a couple of very critical things that kept our guys alive. Joe specifically, I think, probably survived because of Stickle's actions. But he didn't do much offensively. That's okay. He's a valued member of our fighting squad. Why do we not have... That's why you're healing slowly. That's probably okay. Because you're going to be done healing before our medic's done recovering anyway. Right, our spare guy is helping the Scilab get built more quickly. That's where he's at. One else, pretty much in our permanent place, right? Because we're churning out these covert actions as quickly as we can. We just can't do them fast enough. There's always a valuable one. We got paid recently, so even though we're sitting on a fair amount of supplies, it's going to be a while before we have more. So we need to make sure we're conservative with them. We got a new power relay up and running. Our proving grounds, no. Shadow Chamber is new. And we got to do these projects, but it takes up our research cycle to do that. And we're working on some other researches right now. We
underway, Commander.
Don't want to skip. We had an opportunity an inspired opportunity to get the plasma lance, so we weren't going to pass that up. All right, I think it's where we're at. Ooh, we could get our scientist. Not bad. Don't need to go heal faster. Just make sure we know what our options are. We have a couple missions we could take, but we don't want to. Intel. I think we started that one at some point. But I think we want to pass up a scientist.
Avenger plotting new course.
Nice to have scientists. All right. When I get a chance, I should build a war suit. Yeah, I think that we probably will. Plated vest. One plated vest. Oh, we find. I think we finally got. No, because we had one of the underlays already. This was experimental armor. Okay, we did an experimental armor. Plated vest, I think, is the underlay that gives us actual armor, not just plus health. That is nice. Super nice. Take a look at it on anybody. No, not me. Although we probably should start recruiting some people. You know what? While I'm thinking about that, are we under the increased cost? No, we're not. We had a enemy action that was going to increase the cost of recruits, but that probably has expired already. We probably should be getting a few more recruits in here that we can, just be leveling up, training in specific roles. Let's see. You got the nanoscale vest, which gives +2 armor because we have an upgrade to all vests, so or it's +2 health. Yeah, the plated is +3 health, +2 armor. Oh man, that bonus that we have to all underlays not only gives us +1 health, it gives us +1 armor to it as well if it has an armor slot. That's incredible. That is incredible. We're at +1 armor now because of the ward. Why does that say it would only go up to 2 armor? It itself has 2 armor on it. That's odd. It says armor 1 +1 on the right. I feel like that should show our armor stat here should go to 1 +1. Or just +2, so I'm not sure why it's reading like that. Because the warden armor gives us actual armor. Right, so the 0 is innate to the person. That's giving us 1. That should give us 2 more levels of armor. That feels like a bug. Either way, it gives us a level of armor, so that's excellent. I'm not sure who we want to give it to. Reborn's extra slot is always going to be his medic stems. I don't want to give up. I never want to give up grenades. Which means, it comes down to the grenadier is obviously a good option. Oh no, we gave him the AP ammo. So there's an argument to be made here. Uh, we gave the AP ammo to our grenadier because he usually opens the fight to strip armor. But when we shoot something that has armor, even when we have shred, the damage is applied before the shred is applied. Which means if he's going to do 5 damage to something that has 3 levels of armor, he only does 2 damage and then shreds 2 armor. As opposed to shredding the armor first and then getting the damage in. So he's always shooting armored targets and losing damage because of it. Which is why we gave him the AP ammo. So if he's opening up when things still have armor, he gets to put in the full damage and get the shred on top of it. It changes the kind of the order of operations. I would love to have this on our sniper. Being able to ignore the armor on anything, any opportune target is phenomenal. And we could give him the armor. That one too. I think for now we're going to keep it the way we got it. We'll probably give the laminate to the ranger. Whatever ranger happens to be active at the time. Obviously, I'd love to have the... That's the other thing, right, is I can't have it on my sniper, right, because I only have 1 slot. I mean, I could, but I would lose my grenade. Because I'm using spider armor. It'd almost be worth giving up the grenade to actually have armor, but it's so unusual that I get shot at. And we know that because I have return fire and it never triggers because I'm so far away, nobody's even shooting at me. I think for now we're going to give it to our super soldier. Pass this one on to our other primary ranger. About time to work on blue screen ammo rounds, maybe. I know every time we look at it, we decide that we have other more important things to do. Developing the munitions are capable of disabling them would be one of our higher priorities. Maybe. As you mentioned, war suit is something I would not mind having. The war suit, as I recall, has a hard mount, so we can have an extra weapon on it. I think it has extra armor too. I don't remember its stats in comparison to the armor that we just unlocked. The Warden armor. But 50 supplies. Blue screen rounds on a pistol snipe build versus is broken versus an IPA. Yeah, I mean, I do ridiculous stuff with those pistols. You're not gonna get an argument out of me on that. Oh, advanced explosives was the other thing we wanted to. But we haven't done advanced explosives because it modifies the experimental grenades, not the base grenade. That's why we keep pushing this off, because we needed to spend some time doing getting some experimental grenades out there, and we haven't had time. We can get a resistance order, I think, that makes all experimentals instant build. So we can just turn them out, boom, 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 boom. And so we'll probably, like, we've got a couple of these just to, get some things under our belt. But we're not gonna, we don't need to keep focusing on them for now. We got the AP ammo, which is really good. We have poison ammo that we don't have on anybody yet. Say that. It'd be worth giving that instead of the AP on let me think. Let me think about it. Well, let's do it.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the
protocol.
project is ready for deployment.
Let's see if we want to recruit anybody or by class. 5 grenadiers, 4 rangers, 4 snipers, a bunch of specialists. We're pretty good in our lineup. Wouldn't mind having another ranger and another sniper. Let's take a look at her. We decided what she does. She look like a ranger or a sniper? A little bit like both. Feeling sniper. You got that kind of dead stare of, you know, looking at your target from a long range and just coldly murdering it. All right. Back to getting a new scientist.
Scilab, now operational.
Okay. We're gonna need recruits for this as well. Forgot about that. Our soldiers gonna begin training in psi operatives and new staff. Locations. So this is our last room. I think we're full up now. We can staff an engineer in there to speed up the training. Now, I'm trying to remember because this is where I get muddled between the previous version of the game and this version. If I remember correctly, in XCOM 1, the remake XCOM 1, the predecessor to this one, not the original, regular soldiers could gain psionics, but they had a hidden psionic rating that you had to research. You had to train them to discover what their psionic rating was. Whereas in this game, they're just dedicated psionics. Yeah, it's a new class, but I mean, what I'm getting at is the being able to see their psionic potential. I don't think seeing psionic potential is a thing in this version of the game. It's just they're a psionic. It has become a psionic and it's irrelevant. Like in part 1, I think you had to run a bunch of them through training to find ones who had good psionic potential, and then you put them through the psionics program. I think that's no longer a thing in this. This version. It's been a while. Oh, he looks like a psionic to me. Look at him. He's kind of balding up there, like he's just done with the world. He's like a, you know, The dad. He's a dad psionic. I've raised children. The psionics trivial for me. Before we look at it, here, undergo. See, yeah, to unlock the psionic potential. I don't think it's a psionic rating. No new stat. Yeah, I think I'm cross mixing my my memories between versions. I think this one doesn't have the rating. It's fine. Auto assigned it here, didn't it? I don't think we need him anywhere else at the moment because you are healed, so we don't need anyone in the med lab. Our improvements. Add another cell to the psi lab, allowing additional. Yeah, we don't need to rush a bunch of psionics. Wasted money. Wasted money, wasted power. Why is the training center? Reason. If I'm playing with randomized stats, would want high will. Yeah, and that's right. Probably the thing we should have been looking for is, I mean, of course, we don't see their stats until we recruit them. It's all good. We literally have nobody else that can go into the training.
For your crimes.
Everybody's trained.
The death toll climbs needlessly higher. Will you not surrender yourself to the Elders, Commander?
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
This run is a good example for how each playthrough can be fundamentally different. That we have no raw recruits. Normally, I have a bunch of recruits just standing around waiting to become something. But because we have the North America advantage, which again, the advantages are random throughout the map every time you play. But we have this North America advantage where we're getting anyone that was trained in the GTS goes straight to Sergeant. We've been aggressively assigning people roles. Normally, we just leave them as recruits until they're needed, until you know, because we don't have anyone else available, because they have to level up the hard way anyway. So usually, I'd have a pool of recruits sitting around waiting to be picked from to become a psionic, which is not a bad. I mean, it's just difference now in this run versus what a normal run might be if we didn't have that.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover
That's
after
not
some
a casualty.
well-earned
She's
rest.
wounded. She's not dead. All right. Reveal. Okay, great. We were pushing our. I mean, we're finding more about the stronghold, but honestly, it was more about expanding our rank within the Templars.
We've learned another piece of information about the Chosen and their schemes.
That's going to give us another slot to assign operations and our orders. I think it gives us a new order.
My followers grow increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander.
Yeah, new order slot. New order granted greater resolve. Probably reduces the well, look for it. It probably reduces like the will, the injury you take to will in combat. That'd be my guess on that name. Improved combat intelligence. Yes, I need that.
My followers and your people continue to grow.
All
in
wounded soldiers
skill,
can be sent
and
into
now
combat.
the
Oh,
Resistance
okay.
can take on more responsibility should you need it.
That's a desperate move.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some
5
new
days.
information on the Chosen.
Plus will. I want it. I'm tired of being a dum-dum. Tired of being a dum-dum. Oh, you want me to send a scientist? Yep, you can go on. Yeah, but when we talk about casualties of war, it typically talk about death rates. Look at the context. All right. Before I click the OK, there's no breakthroughs for us to research or for us to go after. We do want this gain resistance contact, but this just needs to be done. It's here. I'm healed. We just gotta commit to getting that done.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Tactical education. Something we've been, every time it's been up, we've been like, oh, we want to do that, and there's always been something more important, or my guy has been out of action. Oh, he's gonna get his new lance. He's gonna be off on a mission. But not gonna be able to use his sniper rifle. Okay, what do we want to do next? Supply drop in 3 days. Oh. I want to take a contact somewhere then, real quick before. That's the skirmishers. I think we're connected with. Okay, here's the only other place that we're not connected with. Let's use up our last 2 contacts. Oh, 16 intel that we have. Oh, we can't make it. We don't have enough intel to hit both of them. We need to get intel. So maybe, obviously we won't get it done in time, but maybe we build. That gives us 13 more. 16 more. Maybe we build a tower, increase our income that way. Trivial amount, but you know, that would reduce our intel cost going down to here. And we need 2 towers for the Asia bonus anyway.
The aliens continue to make the lives of my followers difficult, but with your help, this mission may prove less dangerous.
They want to time something at the start of the next stream to look at all the higher soldiers for their hidden skills. I already have. I've purchased most of the stuff that I'm going to purchase. What is going on here? I was about to start something. Ooh. Bonus engineer. And bonus intel.
Setting course for Eastern European
As I was saying, though,
Ward.
I think we're going to build a tower over there because it'll never pay itself off.
You should be aware. We're
costs way too
detecting
much.
lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
However, it'll reduce the intel costs, what we're hurting for. And we need 2 towers in that region anyway if we want to get the region bonus. So better sooner than later. Alright, who all do we have? So we have Heather and Rory, which are the bond. Oh, their bond upgrade must have finished. Okay. So that's not Rory. Oh, it is Rory. I was mistaken because the Snickles bot was floating behind him, and I was like, wait a minute, that's a specialist. Yeah, so Heather and Rory are together. That's good. Whoever you are, do not use shotguns. One of our newbie rangers. The Horde. Advent have retreated from this area, leaving only large amounts of loss. Okay, so lots of loss. So probably another marksman. I am unavailable. So that's okay. Black Widow, I guess. Our highest level. I don't think she's ever seen a mission. But we did give her special armor paint to fit her name, so it fits that she gets out there a little bit. Make my... Oh, I can't remove... I don't think we can remove weapons from people who are stuck on a covert mission. Lady Mox would work. It would, but I think we don't need scouting as much. This mission. And specifically we want pistols because of the one-shot kills with pistols with not taking ammo. The headshots on Lost. I think this is yeah, I don't know if we really need the A team. Very difficult though. Okay, yeah, let's go. Maybe we don't need you. Because I'm not there, and we're not there for bond purposes. Oh, Lady Mox is the... You're right. You're right. Lady Mox is the skirmisher. I'm thinking about keeping you behind. Just because we're... I like to... If 2 people are bonded, I like to keep them in the same mission. Maybe we put Lady Mox in instead of you. Welcome back, Charmer. Good to see you. I think we're going to send Snickle in as well. Make sure he's got... Okay, he's got field medic. Yeah, I think we're actually going to do this mission without a ranger. Oh, well, I mean, we already have a ranger. See, we didn't need 2 rangers. So yeah, we can definitely leave you behind. Lady Mox was a good call. And we'll get Black Widow a chance to do some shooting. Plus, we're kind of wanting to see if we can work a bond between Charmer and Snickle. Since Charmer lost his last bond mate. We get him a new puppy. Hopefully Snickle doesn't watch the replay.
Sky range.
Squad green to deploy.
Package open up. For my snacks. It's been a long time since I've made fresh cookies for stream. I'm having to settle for pre-made ones.
One of the resistance factions sent some kind of expeditionary force into an area that we know to be completely overrun by the Lost. Don't ask me what they were doing
I'm a
down
poor
there,
boy,
but
nobody
now
loves
they've
me.
gotten themselves
Can't afford
stranded,
the
and the resistance
wrong
is
cookies.
asking for our help. We'll have to do what we can to avoid being overrun.
That should be my advertisement. Is join my Patreon, support my cookie habit. What kind of cookie today? It is
The Resistance expedition is
Chunky
trapped
Chips Ahoy.
not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost.
last
We
week. It was
only have
Chewy
one
Chips
clear
Ahoy.
access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction.
Oh, lovely! We
The
had
whole
to
place
go all the
is
way there and
overrun
back.
with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
As the same. Yeah, I should use it as an opportunity to push my Patreon. I can't afford cookies. Straight run here. So this is our wall right here. And this, okay, we are in the I don't know if you use the word dead corner, but we are in the dead corner of the map. How well can we connect? I prefer to go high when I'm running through Lost if I can. I don't tend to be on the second floor. I don't know if we have that luxury in this game. But it looks like the building's gonna end right here. We're already on a timer. But if we're on the second floor, usually we can do a dead run, but I don't think it's a luxury.
No problem, boss.
Oh, Heather's not in her, she's not in her suit. Doesn't have grapple. I don't remember taking the armor off of everybody. Always being a spider suit. Although now that I think about it, I did see a spider suit as a valid option when we were switching between armors, and it shouldn't have been. There shouldn't have been one available.
Heading out.
Seriously, plasma pistol and you couldn't be a 4 damage.
What's over there?
Hey, Snickle, you get to kill something. Oh, no, apparently not. He doesn't have line of sight on it. Oh, so fitting.
Absolutely.
AP rounds as if they have armor.
Only the best. That's how it's done. Could use some ammo over here.
Already there.
Of course, I'm even my last person to push the vision, but that's because everybody else still has an action. The golden rules, you don't use your last person to push vision.
Back online.
Mox run up too. Lady Mox.
Seems doable.
I don't want you to... You can run forward, not push vision. I don't want that to be a thing. Back
I guess that'll be okay.
Nobody is on Overwatch. This is why I was eating the chewy ones last week. So that I don't have them crumbling while I'm sitting on. Never mind. Looking like I can't eat cookies.
Well, how about that?
I think it's Black Widow's first kill.
Seems doable.
Bring on the horde. Nice. Critical with a pistol.
You know that was good.
It was good. Go, girl.
Not too shabby.
Cherry picking all the loss. She needs credit for kills.
Did you see that one?
She is new.
Impressed yet?
I'll be impressed if you get this kill. Better than 50% chance. Oh, she hits everyone else for 5 and 6 damage, and the one that can't take it is the one that's required on is the one she doesn't hit.
I'm trusting you here.
Let's move the snipers first because they don't use ammo. I can't get her close enough.
I'm all over it.
That's a risky move, but we're gonna do it. That's why it was good. Right, Charmer, can you? Getting Mox. Yes. How you're making that? Do it.
Utilizing hook.
Need someone up there to help protect her and out there on the all her lonesome on the roof.
I am almost out of ammunition. Ammunition depleted.
I don't want to go around this here to get a potential. Yeah, it potentially
Whatever
gets
you
a
say.
reaction shot as they approach. That's what I have my sight on.
Impressed yet?
I'm out there too.
I can handle that. Overwatch! It's dead. It has to be dead.
He killed something.
Moving to Overwatch.
Good. Right to this alley. Probably an alleyway right there. Yeah, that's a corner of a building. Go around this way.
Copy that. Negative damage.
I don't remember if he's untouchable or not. I don't think he has untouchable yet. Oh, he does. Okay. For our guaranteed kills, that's not guaranteed. Oh. Better than 50-50. Stop doing 3 damage. She got a point for that. Bad failure of a attempt. Okay, our other sniper.
I'm going.
Leave the sniper up on the bus on the whole way back.
You know that was
I don't know if
good.
the high ground is as important when you're killing things that have 4 health.
Not too shabby.
They're more there for the conservation of ammo than anything else.
Okay, I'll go. Definitely got that one.
That was interesting.
I
Come on,
got
stick,
it,
let's
right?
get a level for you.
My ammo's running low. Back in.
All the targets. I think the XP that we get for killing Lost is so negligible that it's very difficult to get actual levels off of killing them. Fair enough, because they are ridiculously easy to kill. Don't want to run out and kill that guy because it's gonna expose a lot more.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, there's definitely value in having, like, maybe we'll probably move the snipers up on top of this, because that's line of sight all the way up to here and the whole area. Maybe we'll keep one on each. It's not a bad suggestion. We are pretty close.
I can handle that.
Take her forward.
Not a problem.
I forgot I hadn't
What did
moved
you
her yet
expect?
because I wanted her to still have a shot on anyone who got injured and not killed. That's alright, we killed everybody anyway.
That's right. Good to go. Run and dry.
Advancing quickly.
I'm going.
Already starting to spawn in behind us. I think that's in the circle right there.
No problem, boss.
It is. Okay, so we can trigger advancement this round. Not necessarily need to, but we can.
No problem, boss.
That's got a lot of health. A lot of health. Might also just leave
If you say
Snickle
so.
behind.
That's it. Ten four.
Don't really want to go around the building and possibly wake up another horde.
Watch order confirmed.
We're green to go.
Scanning.
Ready to go. The expedition has limited ammo reserves. If that turret
Yeah,
runs out,
Central,
the
we're
Lost
5
are going
feet
to
away
make
from
quick
them, we
work
know.
of them. We need to reach the group before that happens. The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
Sure thing.
Can't pick up.
I must run.
He's gonna escort her. Never seen him right through the door.
Did you see that one?
Sniper rifle at this point because we're gonna get an action reloading.
Well, how about that? Rock and roll! Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Overwatch! Come get some!
Overwatch!
You know, that was good.
Come on!
Come on. Yeah, Charmer, come on. Just lost. How you missing?
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for
Oh, it's in
extraction
position. It's
before
been there the
you
whole
get
time.
overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Got a zombie in your eye. Kill that. Kill that. It's free action.
My weapon is almost depleted.
Hoof it.
I run.
Too bad her grappling hook doesn't work while she's carrying somebody. Carrying an Italian. Gets the Italian flag on his back. Miss. Stuck out there. He has 8 health. It's a guaranteed kill if he gets the hit. We'll risk it. And fast.
Did you see that one?
Yeah, I saw it.
I can handle that.
Escort. IP, there he is.
Come get some. Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now. Seems doable. Scanning.
That guy's gonna eat up the Overwatch. We don't care about the guys behind us, we care about people in front of us.
Shot failed to connect.
Katie Mox. Literally always the last person I scroll to. I'm gonna go the long way around him. That means she's losing an action. I don't want to run him too far without people actually ahead of him. Dramatic, like climbing up on every little thing instead of going around him. Not a parkour course, Lady Mox. Let's send Rory full tilt. Get ahead of the
Copy that.
escort, VIP. We need to start leaving the screen facing this way, because this is the way we're going now. I'll change that mindset about our angle.
Double time.
Questioning why they flagged this one is very difficult. Didn't say that out loud. Not free yet.
On my way. Ready to engage.
Time to start leading.
I'm trusting you here. Overwatch.
Absolutely. Got it covered.
Got a craving for a big old glass of milk. So wholesome. Cookies and milk. Oh. I got smart. I did the reverse order this time. Went straight to her.
Moving quickly.
I did say she was always last. But you were just determined to go over everything, aren't you? We're just going around the Winnebago.
Whatever you say.
Now there's a window left for him to break. sight on any of them. Better not miss sight. I was 90% before I pulled the trigger.
Impressed yet? You know that was good.
I'm warming up to her. It's so hard not to fire a grenade into the group. It's lost. We don't need to bring even more. That's interesting. That revealed ones that
That's how it's done.
weren't visible.
Toss me some more!
Move.
Will do. What's over there?
I think it's clear. Oh, he's one step away from being able to make it. Make it next turn, maybe.
I'm going.
I was gonna put him in Overwatch, but
On my way.
I don't think we can get everybody into it next turn anyway. Black Widow might be
On
far out.
Overwatch.
Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Go, go, go!
Easy mission. Glad I didn't bring you along, Joe. It's been a waste of your super duper weapons.
Come get some.
Oh, the poster. Elena dragging off. Elena. Nice! 10 damage.
Check it before you get too close.
Now Snookle can do that on a real target.
Menace 1-5, keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the Lost. There's just too many coming in.
You would have soloed it. Yeah, basically yes. You pretty much would have soloed the whole map.
The VIP is under my protection.
Firebrand is the VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger.
A great distance.
Yeah, as long as you never miss one of your Blade Storm swings.
Returning to Avenger.
Yeah, in theory, your character could stand in the middle of an entire
We've
horde
recovered the VIP's escort. We'll get her
and
patched up and
never,
ready
not
to
only
redeploy
kill
into
everything,
the
but
field.
never be vulnerable to get hit in the first place.
I can handle that.
Roy, did you really have to break another window?
Not a problem.
Every time someone runs up to you, you most likely get a kill on it and then become untouchable.
Just in time.
Getting it done. I'm gone.
Wait for the whoop. It's, yeah, so the assassin swords cannot miss, correct, but there's always the low roll on damage, you know, grazing or something like that, where you don't actually get the kill.
Pocking it in.
Move, move, move!
Plus, we've also seen Blade Storm fail to trigger.
Ready to boogie!
Remember when we used you as the front line to defend everyone against the chrysalids on the mission to kill the assassin.
Get out of here.
And the first chrysalid that ran up to you attacked you, and you never took a swing at
All
it.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning
And the
to
next
base.
one came at you, you swung and killed
We
it.
successfully rescued the expedition, Commander. The resistance
Oh, there were 5
will be
left
happy
to
hear
kill.
it.
It should be an infinite symbol.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
I don't know why the speaker is going on about things, our action on this mission, because we were in a abandoned city. It didn't interact with any Advent. Didn't even know about it, much less be broadcasting to the public some kind of, you know, PR spin on it. No one will have ever known we were there. Don't need PR spin on an event that no one knows about.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Hey, all right, Charmer, look, you got a bond available. The sniffle.
We are
We got a new
stronger
engineer.
by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
Boy, his voice is eerily similar to the masked guy, the guy that's always in the shadow. All right, bunch of tired people. Wow, Charmer, really, you didn't work that much harder than everyone else. One day, 10 days. I mean, Lady Mox carried an unconscious body all the way across the field. She's only tired for 8 days. Like being lazy. Good new guy. Here we go. The baller. She's a baller. Look at that. Those glasses. All right. We're not. I don't think we're changing anything on her. Look at the way she is. Carrying that personality. All right. Shredder. We know the drill. Starting. Volatile mix. Really ranked up. Nice. Alvo. I didn't think we needed a new grenadier, but she will get play. You got a zombie eye, you gotta get it seen too. Yeah. We gotta be in observation for 10 days to make sure you don't turn into a zombie. Let's go build this tower. We did get some intel out of that, which is nice, which means we could boom boom. But let's get the discount instead. That's so expensive.
Setting course for East Asia.
We need something to reduce the cost of these towers. This also, I think, means, because if we're getting our supply drop in 3 days, depending on which one of these finishes first, right? Because whenever we get our supply drop, I think is when the new opportunities come up and the old ones cycle out. And right now we have one more we want to take, which is the expansion in our contacts. Hopefully this completes before this.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Nice, the plasma lance. While the Reapers object to the use of alien technology in principle, we have assured them that the beam weaponry under development here is of our own design. Regardless of their objections, energy-based vector rifle is without question superior to any. I don't care about the Shadow Lance. I care about a Plasma Lance. They don't want to use it. The Reapers don't have to use it. Plasma Lance is an unmatched sniper rifle. Yes, it is. Power conduit construction. No, don't. We're not building any more of those this game. Is there anything else we want to engage in before we go to Shadow Chamber? Would like this, but not at 11 days. The only reason we did the Plasma Lance was because we had it was inspired. Yeah, I think that's it. Off to the Shadow Chamber. Yes, leave anyway. Because this takes place of the research. We're going to research one place at a time. Our research project will be suspended. Or we don't have a research project. And we're just doing them in that order. There's no tactical reason we're doing them in the order we are. We're just doing them in that order because that was kind of the order that we discovered those things. Storyline wise. So we're not going to pick up new research yet until this is done. Be able to reassess what our time windows are at that point. Oh, supply drop's going to happen first. We wanted a 1 day, 2 days. Okay. We wanted a another ranger. Yeah, we wanted a sniper and a ranger.
Commander, we might have to do some cleaning, but we've still got room to grow here. We should consider building some new facilities.
Building new facilities? Realize we have no open spots, right? Did they find a storage closet that we can put new things in? Oh, this is definitely, like, Robert, his name is Hunter. He's definitely our next ranger. Am I missing something about her wanting us to use open space? We have no open space. I mean, we could always deconstruct the laboratory, but yeah, that's true. We can upgrade some of them. Definitely not going to. Supply-wise, power-wise, we're kind of straddling the line. It'll be expensive for us to do anything meaningful. Battleship.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Leading the Resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
What? We haven't been doing well. I mean, sure, they got +3 avatar progress, but done basically nothing. All the stuff we've done.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely.
Chosen training complete.
I'm on a whole other level.
You can summon Advent. You know what? Good. You can summon Advent troopers. We could always use more Advent trooper corpses.
It won't be long now, for your secrets flow to me as easily as the Elder's blessed power.
One of the Chosen is getting closer to finding us, Commander. We should use every opportunity we have to take them out before that happens.
Does increases risks on covert actions. That's a little annoying. He's got nothing. Yes, he just learned something. And oh look, she didn't learn any knowledge because she's dead. All right. Have incorporates Viper poison into weapons. That's a little annoying, though. We try to make sure we don't get hit. And scientists make a huge amount of progress, instantly adding plus that we do not want to have happen. I'm not even going to bother revealing that. This is the thing we want to block. Okay. Move us to its permanent location here. What else do we have? Increased XP is not bad. Lightly wounded soldiers, nope. Don't really have anything amazing that we want to add. So we'll throw that in there, reduce our chances of getting killed. I'm not worried about saving just 10 supplies on recruits. We're not making that, not recruiting that many more people. Don't have a whole lot of weapons left to research. That's going to save us like a day. Thinking probably deeper learning. Keeping that, keeping both of those. We're never, ever, ever removing that. Yeah, I think this is our choices here. Which one goes as far as just swap? I mean, it doesn't, right, because we're considering these are more permanent ones. This is our kind of our wild, I literally called wild card ones. But functionally, it's the same. I mean, organization.
As you wish, Commander.
Yay, sabotage. Not what life gets sabotaged. Oh, we gotta make our upgrade the sniper. Yeah, thanks. That's what I was thinking. Hey, Sniggle, welcome back. You missed it. You killed a couple of things. I mean, it was just zombies, but you killed them. Aim for grenades. You know, okay. Blue screen rounds. I'll build it there. Oh, and right, there's two things we need to do. Nicola, you're getting a bond mate. Back to this. These things right now we're thinking of that. Charizard, social bond. With Snickle. Congratulations. Yeah, Charmer came around. Confirm bond. Don't concern yourself with the fact that he got his last bondmate killed off. I mean that something might have happened to his previous bondmate. Literally the next fight after they bonded. B and C. That's why, because of the fact that we have just the one letter for last names. Let's see. Background. Let's turn off hinting so we can actually see what's going on here. Bad guys. What we want. Do the brick wall. No, because you you blend in too much with the brick wall. Yeah, we'll find somewhere to put blue screen round. I don't think we'll put blue screen grenades in, but blue screen rounds. May put that on the marksman, maybe. We'll come back to the colors in a second here. Let's. There we go. I kind of like you looking suspiciously at Charmer, because, you know, what happened to your last bond mate? We don't talk about that. I think that's exactly it right there. Let's see here. What I need is the layout. Let me get 2 texts in here just so we know where everything is. I had something in mind, I lost it. But I think that works out. I think that tells the whole story, right? Yeah, chicken. That's exactly it. Charmer's going. We don't talk about that. This is probably going to be our thumbnail for the next. We need to make that background a little bit less bad. The colors. Contrast for the potential thumbnail. His outfit. Filming. Purple isn't bad. Blue's too close to Charmer's outfit. That's probably better because less of the blue tones are covering him. I wanted it going the way we had it originally. I wanted it because it's the flow of action left to right. I think for sake of color contrast, I think we need it that way.
Think the elders will like this one?
All right. The other thing we're forgetting to do. Items. Weapons. Dun, 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 the plasma lance. Whew, 200 supplies. That's rough. We do have supplies sitting out there waiting for us, though. Don't think I can. Yeah, I can't get to my existing rifle to take the stuff off of it, move it. Heather's, however, we can get to hers. Building kill zone. Advanced hair trigger, superior expanded magazine, and a scope. We remove. There was an X in the box. Did it forget that we don't have we can remove them? Oh, did I move them over to? Oh, you're right, it did. Nice. I still don't understand why it doesn't let us. That's concerning. Did it not realize we can't switch them? I mean, obviously we don't need to at the moment, but we might in the future. Okay. I know we were able to take them out, but yeah, we don't need to because it auto-switched them. Good point. Clever developers, they thought ahead. What was the other thing we were going to do? We were in the middle of something else when I said, no, wait, let's go take care of the bonds. Now I can't remember. We don't need to train anybody. Got the weapons made. The bonds made. Seriously, there was something else we were about to do. No idea what it was. Why did I abort doing something? 4 days. Okay, yeah, we come right over here. It was definitely something else we were about to do.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, start a new workshop item. Probably it. Yeah, Proving Grounds is not doing anything. Yeah, we have no supplies right now to do anything, basically. I mean, we could start another experimental armor. I wouldn't mind getting the... There's a healing underlay that auto heals your guys over time. I don't know if I want to commit. But I would like to get a war suit. This is time being dedicated to doing things. I think we're going to sit idle for now while we're out of supplies. None of those things are urgent, pressing things. Training. Let's take a look at our new PSYOP. $50 PSI. I feel like they could have used a different abbreviation. Soldier abilities. Oh, right, we had someone that was it Snickle that we thought might have a negative. We go check on that as well. Okay. Oh, his hair turned white. I thought he was like a dad had already seen everything. That's why we chose him. Debilitating telepathic attack that can inflict different negative conditions, including mental control of the target. I think we can like force feed them training, right? Yeah. Permanently mind control an enemy. Only one successful domination per mission. Insanity now does a small amount of guaranteed damage and applies rupture to the target. I think it's a bleed. No lance. Project a beam of terrible power that damages every target it passes through. Attack can penetrate multiple enemies and obstacles. This is very situational. We do want Schism. Because it becomes because it does damage at that point, right? If it's doing something random to somebody, we also can hurt them. Domination would be nice as well. Looks like a white lit wig. Ruptures all damage. All damage after is +3 damage. +3 damage. How did they become a psionic? We trained them as a psionic in the new Psi Lab. We just completed the Psi Lab. So it has to be a rookie. We can't give psionics to an existing soldier. So I'm sorry to Snickle, you can't become a psionic. You can't get telekinetic powers. I think we're gonna go with Schism first, just to make his primary function actually be able to hurt something. But Domination obviously is a high potential.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Yay! I'm less dumb. It's plus 3 damage for 3 turns. Okay. Let's look at my new combat intelligence.
We should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
They need to change Central to Mother Hen. All he does is nag. The instant you don't do something immediately, he's like, I'll rename him a Navi, which is the most famous nagging character ever in a game. All right, me. I'm above average. So, like 4 more trainings, and I might actually have some smarts. I retroactively applied some AP. Nice. That's not my spider suit. Did it kick our spider suit off of everybody? It did. Make sure our weapon is correct. That's interesting. Look, it kicked all the stuff off of... So I'm guessing because he was in a covert action, it didn't upgrade his previous weapon automatically like it did Heather's. So is his previous... Yeah, his previous one still exists. Okay, but it upgraded it. Yeah, some reason it stripped all of his stuff. It took off his special armor, took off his special weapon. Or poison ammo. I know we have poison rounds. Someone's rocking poison rounds somewhere. Heather, get her spider suit back. Heather, here's... I mean, it's worth the thought of giving our snipers the armored underlayer called, simply because they're not using armor that has armor. Right now, we only have one of them, so it's not like we got a bunch of them to hand around. They do very rarely throw a grenade. Maybe he has a real bad cocaine problem. We're talking about our white-haired psionic. Who do we have oh, right, because it was the new sniper we trained. Or promoted her. Got a ways to go. I have faith in her.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before.
Okay, new set of stuff. Improved sniper rifles. Yeah, because we need +1 damage for our sniper rifles. course, we're going to want that. Reduce avatar progress. Second cell construction. Oh, so we're just reducing the cost of upgrading the second cell in our Spy Lab. No. There's another +1 contact. That's good. Oh wow, we got 2 of these. Yeah, see, this is why I was saying, you know, way back was that we needed to spend the time expanding our influence with the with the factions, because these specifically we needed access to. I would love to have this, but that feels selfish. Why is the each supply drop increased by 50? That's not bad. And we can give someone plus aim. Maybe it would take up an order slot. Okay, so our superior weapon upgrade. Our options are. Well, so this is going to be plus. Is this plus damage to our rifles? Can only do one covert action at a time? Yes. We might be able to upgrade it far enough to get a second covert action. That's what I was thinking when I bought the first upgrade on it, but it wasn't. I wasn't reading the text. I was being a dum-dum. All of the upgrade did was it gave us another slot in our wild card, and I think the next one does the same. We're making use of it, but I'm not sure if we can get a second covert option. If this is what I think it is, right? For some reason, it doesn't give us a description. I think this is another +1 damage to our regular rifles, which we already have +1 damage to our regular rifles. Another +1 would be fantastic, because that's the most commonly used weapon. We want this and this. We get an automatic soldier promotion, so that's awesome. Is a superior weapon add-on? Oh, okay, then we don't care. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. You're right. So, less important. It could be nice, but it's less important. I would like for that. 5 days. +3 aim on somebody. 5 days in the promotion. 6 days and bonus aim. I like using these promotions on our high-level people because it's so hard. It takes so much experience for them to get promoted at this point. Whereas the lower levels kind of go more quickly, so it feels like a waste to put on a low-level guy. I don't want to do these two because they've done a really good job of leveling together. Charmer is out of action. Yeah, undoubtedly there are some weapon mod upgrades that would be happy to have, but we're not going to random roll it for that many days where we could be doing other things that's more productive. Charmer is out of action, so we can't get him his colonel. It would feel wrong to give it to the new Grenadier and have him outrank Charmer. Maybe we would give it to Snickle. Get him up in the growth. Unfortunately, his bond mate's not available to go with him, because if we send bond mates, it takes less time to complete this. So I think what we do is we don't do this one yet. We save it for when both Charmer and Snickle are available, we take them, sending them together. We can do this one. We don't need to give plus aim to a ranger. I already don't really miss. Do covert actions make them tired? I don't think so. I don't remember us having anyone coming back from a covert mission as tired. But he's unavailable when he's tired, so I can't add him to it. But one of the benefits of being bonded is a reduction in time if they go on covert missions together. What was the order from the Reapers? Oh, that was the supply drop bonus, which I would like, but we can't assign it for a long time. It's 7 days away, and it would have to take a slot that we're already using, so it kind of makes me feel like it's not a good use for our time. I think we're going to hit this one. Question is, who do I want to give plus aim to? I always want plus aim, but I'm not going to. I've got pretty good aim as it is at this point. Maybe we give it to the Grenadier, right? Because we don't want, if the Grenadier doesn't miss when they're trying to shred a target, then they shred the target. We really don't want them missing. That's interesting. We can send the psionic guy on a mission, even though... Okay, I was like, what? That doesn't seem right to me. We'll send someone low just to get them XP. Black Widow. Get 2 high-level sharpshooters that are available. Let's send Black Widow. And we'll dedicate the money. Snickle watching your ass from now on. You're gonna need a good bath. And trails don't come off. Well, just, you know, keep him alive. That's all I gotta say, right? You're asking Snickle if it'd be something to do while Charmer is unavailable. Yeah, it's the thing is that specifically we want the two of you on the covert actions together because it reduces the time that the covert action takes to complete. Also, it strengthens your bond.
We will work hand in
We pretty much
hand
want the
with
two
our
of you
new
doing something
ally.
together at all times. It's the same reason that we didn't send Joe on the last mission, because I was down, or I was off on a covert mission, and we couldn't both be in the same fight together. And we really want to keep our bond mates together. They're really trying to push this.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar
That's fine. We're
project.
already
If we're
working
going
on
to
reducing
slow them
it.
down, we'll need to move fast.
Hey, we have money. All right, back to tower building.
Setting course for Sector 14, East
Our
Asia.
income has really come down a lot. The Chosen have been reducing it.
Still can't believe it's come to this.
I truly hope those gruesome images are the worst of what we find today.
They're slaughtering us, Doctor. What could be worse?
We're about to find out. shadow chamber directly into the ship's computer. It's been sifting through the material we recovered non-stop since our return, cataloging sequences.
Genetic sequences in near infinite combinations, yet all bearing similar genetic markers. Human markers.
There must be thousands of them.
Tens of thousands, and the procedure is still nowhere near complete.
Which is why we need the ship's computer to find out where they came from, by cross-referencing them with the data we've managed to hack from the Advent network. It's an admission file from one of the gene therapy clinics.
Avatar. Just what exactly is in that vial?
In my worst nightmares, I would never have imagined.
Doctor.
I believe we have found the missing civilians.
That's impossible.
The gene clinics. Millions of people just looking for help.
Medically screened and selected. Suitable candidates taken to that contemptible facility to be processed, refined into the material we now possess.
But why do this?
I could not begin to fathom a guess at this point. There exists no research that would ever warrant this.
It's genocide, Doctor. And these people are walking right into it. We may not know what they're doing with this stuff, but I think I can find out where it's going. Got it. It's a high-security production facility. Standard defensive complement.
Then I strongly suggest we pay them a visit, Commander.
Agreed. The information we gain could prove invaluable towards stopping the aliens' true agenda.
Apparently the vial just happened to have the
objective
GPS
added.
location of the new site. Like, oh really, Shin? All this time, all you had to do was press a couple of buttons and you'd know exactly where the black site was. You just now got annoyed enough to do that. Complete the black site vial coordinates mission.
Commander, the shadow chamber is up and running. All we have to do now is put it to use.
Commander,
Didn't we just put
I've
it to use?
updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
Let's make sure nothing changed in our research area.
Hello, Commander.
Beam cannon came down one day. It was 11 before. Yes, leave anyway. Not doing research while we're doing this.
Commander, we have the coordinates of the Alien Forge facility. I've marked its position on the map. We'll need to contact the local resistance before we can attempt to move in, though.
Enemies detected. Enemy unknown. Well, that's unsettling. It's something that we don't know what it is. Supplies. 175 supplies. That would be nice. But we don't have access to it. The Andromedan is the two-stage mech, or walking environmental suit. Sectopod? I don't see a sectopod there. We've come across sectopods. This is probably another elite enemy. Doesn't matter because we can't get to it anyway. I mean, we could, right? One click and we got it there. But right now, we're working on getting to this site.
Hunting down civilians hiding in their homes doesn't make for much sport. But it's the only way I'm going to keep the Elders off my back.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
Supposed to be the commander, this great Earth-saving genius tactician, but Central needs to tell me every 5 seconds that I need to attack an enemy. Let's... We've been going black and white on our Rangers. I'm liking the scheme. White's not so white on this armor, though. Like the flames on the back. It's... Oh, the faces look great on that armor. Look at that. They got the jagged teeth. Ah. The dots, I think, work for him. And a weapon. Yeah, you're naming him. We haven't seen. I thought we've come across Sectopod. What? I know that. I just want to look at the research. I want to see what bodies we have that we haven't researched. That's okay. It doesn't matter what it is because we're not going to fight anyway. That's why we're not afraid of the Avatar Project.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Alright, are you... I think Charmer is still out of action, right? Yeah. Maybe we just go ahead and do this now, because we're going to want more anyway. Here's all the enemy counts. Okay, we'll take a look at that. Continue to give aim to our new Grenadier. No, we could actually send them in. They got the reduced time because they're bonded. Let's send them together. I think we're okay to. I'm gonna here just to see who we have available to us. We're taking our backup sniper and ranger out, but the two of us are available. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We had to take advantage of that time reduction. And giving her plus aim. We've given my character plus aim.
We will begin the covert action immediately,
She's our
Commander.
secondary sniper. We have a spare here, right? I know no one's healing right now, but there's no reason to literally doing nothing else anywhere else. Have resources now. Not a whole lot, but we do have resources. Make a war suit for armor. Or range attacks against flanked enemies are +1 damage. Protects at 10% chance crit. Again, that doesn't really help because we don't sword attack if it's not going to be a kill. So crit on a sword attack doesn't matter. Biggest booms might not be bad to have. Because we open the fight with grenades a lot of times, so getting extra damage with the explosives is really not a bad thing if we get lucky. Let's take that. I don't feel like the ranger benefit is that good. Well, the +1 damage is only on flanked range shots. You get flanked range shots from time to time, but not enough to justify that supply cost. I'm just going to sit on our supplies for the moment. We might need to do relay stations.
Reading you loud and clear.
Which is an additional 200 costs. You know, if we want to get our regional bonus. This one as well. Yeah, it's going up with every one of them. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, we're supposed to look at the kill count. See if sectopods have been on the list.
We've managed to track the chosen hunter to this region.
New regional contacts located.
Might drop in 15 days. New Australia is only worth 35. I think it's been hit multiple times by the chosen, reducing its total income. Real quick, while we're thinking about it, let's look at the enemy counts to see. At the sectopod, it's been. I think it's here. I think it's. What's the oceanic bonus? We'll take a look again. There. I'm not sure where the kill count is at. Where's the wall of skull? Yeah, it's on Memorial, maybe? No, it's only fallen soldiers. Shouldn't be on the Memorial. No, that was just took it back to there. I would have thought it was in one of these rooms. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I don't know. I would have expected to see it in command, like under the reports. Oh well. They don't need to keep track. They're just hardcore. They're there for the job. The regional bonus down here. Enemy units lose 1 action on their... Yeah. The turn that they're spotted, they lose an action. I remember that now. I mean, it's nice, but... No. I'm not going to waste the resources to get that. I'd rather use the resources to get this bonus. To get our instant resources. Africa, we don't care about that either. The only one I don't think we've seen is South America. For some reason, we still can't get there. South America just doesn't exist. It floated off into the ocean. But our last contact...
stronghold isn't going anywhere. But as of yet, we don't have a way of getting inside.
I know that.
We should keep working with the resistance. It's likely someone among their people will know where to look.
So we're down to either this to get access to a 2-dot location, or this to get access to the next mission thing. And this is we're gonna come down to, where's the Avatar project, stand? Do we need to get there in emergency or not? This is gonna give us a lot more income. I'd rather come here. Yeah, it looks like I have to go the long way to South America. Probably use this to go across, even though for some reason I guess, the Panama Canal just got flooded or something. No, we can't cross it. Our last contact will probably be here. Of course, we're working on getting another contact available to us. All right, where do we want to be? We just have alloy. Really, is that all we have to scan? Really need the alloy. Not bad to have, but that's not. I guess we go check out the new black market. We don't really have the intel. Spend. We might have been just hanging out at the Reaper HQ.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
They want faceless corpses, autoloaders, and shield bearers. What they're offering. Really, only 8 for the faceless corpse? Underwhelming. I think 1 of each. Or I'll end up regretting it. Want to buy intel. Man, that is expensive. We don't actually need more engineers. I mean, eventually we would have a use for one, but we don't need one right now. I don't think we spend it, because this is all intel costs. I don't think we spend on any of this. 40 intel for the supply suit. Terrible. Oh, another expanded magazine. I don't want that. I don't have the kill zone yet. No one available. Oh, are we? Oh, we're good for another upgrade to our bond. Okay. Not right now though, because our replacement pair are off in a covert action. So I would like to get the kill zone for myself. I don't think any of the XCOM abilities really, like Ever Village, it's not bad, but I got so much bonus mobility and the grappling hook that I don't spend 2 turns running anymore, rarely at least. So Ever Vigilant would not see a whole lot of use. I know I'm sitting on a bunch of XCOM AP, but I could bring the extra for the kill zone. Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and do it. I'm not going to get smarter. But that also means I would need to modify my weapon. Well, I already got I don't have the superior one, but at least I need to have a expanded magazine because of the kill zone. Have some chance to instantly kill your target. You can have anything better. I mean, missed shots do 1 point of damage is just an insult. If I miss something with my sniper rifle, 1 point of damage is not going to make the difference. Auto loader. We spend a lot of time standing around waiting for a shot anyway, so we have plenty of time usually to reload. Okay. Hello, bullets can be good. Not on the sniper. I already got it's my sniper abilities at the bottom of the screen are already almost across the entire screen. I think we'll just go soak up some intel.
Setting course for the Mexican
I hate to use
Regional
these,
Tract.
it's really a waste of time. But there's no events around the map that I want to deal with. I mean, 6 days for some alien alloys. We're not hurting for alloys.
Commander, we're making progress piecing this thing back together.
We're always sneaking up
It
behind
hasn't
people.
been pretty.
Our soldiers completely disabled this unit in the field. What we're hearing is merely a byproduct of electrical impulses. I assure you, it is well past the point of feeling pain.
I'll take your word for it, Doctor.
I'm sending you a new sequence now.
These are coordinates. Return coordinates. Think we've got a point of origin. Well, part of one.
Something else. Something underneath. One moment. The unit is attempting to block further access.
That's not all it's doing. I'm losing the data we've already decrypted.
Almost there. Just one more adjustment.
Forget the data. It's accessing the power core. Overriding my safety. Increasing power levels to tie in, sever the connection.
There.
Just about blew up the entire Avenger, that's all.
Some sort of fail-safe protocol, I imagine. The Codex must have intentionally overloaded the interface to prevent any further theft of information. Still, I believe I was one step ahead of it.
That's an enormous amount of data.
Yes, and I expect it may take some time to decipher.
Better get started.
Always
I
takes more
don't think we're going to be able to do that again.
I'll proceed with the necessary research and preparation. With your approval, of course, Commander. I'd also suggest we look into those coordinates.
That's if I can reconstruct the data we lost in the transfer. I just hope it was worth it.
Somebody give that man a broom.
New objective added.
Complete the encrypted Codex Data Shadow Project.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
In the field, the Codex appears as an anomalous form in an almost constant state of flux, seemingly only present in our world for milliseconds at a time. However, it was apparently not immune to the effects of conventional weaponry, having dissipated before leaving behind this object.
Is it just you who thinks the scar on the back of the doc's head looks sus? I was about to say it looks like it's getting bigger every time we see it. No, the storyline explained the scar on the back of his head. It was the interface chip that he pulled out. Our disembodied character would have one as well. It's that unit that's jacked in the back of all the important people's heads. That's where the scar is from. We would more not trust him if he didn't have a scar. I think is the thing. They more or less, I guess, ripped it out. Okay, we can push that research. Let's take a look at our regular research.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so we don't have the sectopod here. I don't think that we've researched one, so we probably haven't come across a sectopod. Just the sectoid. Still 10 days. I would really like to get this beam cannon. Maybe we time it to the next month when we can install the plus 15% speed of research on weapons. We got 13 now because we have 13 days of supply drop. It's going to take 10 days to do the shadow chamber. I want both. I want the weapon and I want to do this research. Maybe do this research. Probably more important. The let's see here. Archives. Should have been a research on the implant. Last thing. Honestly, I'm just looking at the pictures. There it is. That implant right there, that's where his scar came from. That's what got removed. I mean, that specific one was removed from someone else, but those are the implants at the back of the head. That's where the scars come from. And he invented it, so yeah, I mean, he is a little sus to begin with. Or that was his primary research when he was working for the Advent. He's mad sus. Yes, we're already doing that.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander. We've established contact with the local resistance forces in this region, Commander. We're ready to move on the coordinates we pulled from the Codex.
No, we're not ready to do that. Because have people who are not ready to fight. Right? Well, no, these two are the ones who are out, so we're all ready to go. Alright, let's do it. Although this is not a triggered mission, which means it's an optional mission, so we're doing this. We're exhausting our people. And mission can come up and we might not have them ready, but it's been a little while since we've had a mission. But we did have that relatively easy mission earlier.
Corridor.
And the other ranger and sniper, they're only going to be on for another day. The problem here is that now Charmer and Snickle might be unavailable to do the other mission. And we can't wait on them to become available again because we need to get it done before the end of the month, or at least get it started. Make some blue screen? Right. I suppose I could have one on me. I can give up my grenade for it. Charmer's still rocking the AP ammo. Shrapnel, you've got the super armor. We leave behind Freeborn? I like having two medics with us, so I don't think we do. I think we leave him with us. Plus, I don't know that Snickle's ready to solo a mission. I think we leave Lady Mox behind, though, and bring our Reaper. It's only difficult. It's not a very difficult. We're probably overkilling on this. I got my armor proper. I think we're good. We could. That poison ammo. Probably work good against chrysalids, but I don't think so. We don't. The problem with the poison armor is that we need to leave something else injured and alive before the poison can do something. As a general practice, we don't like to leave things alive.
In position for deployment.
We've shot it, we like to shoot it again. You'll also notice that these missions are taking longer and longer to load.
Shen and Tygan barely managed to pull these coordinates from that codex thing they had down in the shadow chamber. We're guessing this may be its origin point, but can't know for sure. Based on the fight it put up, I'd expect heavy resistance either way. Good luck down there.
Neutralize all hostiles. Yep, we can do that. Mission timers are suspended once XCOM and Chosen engage in combat. I don't remember that being a thing. Although that is a reminder that the Chosen probably will jump in on this fight.
The target coordinates are just ahead. Move to investigate the site. Hostile presence is currently unknown, but expect the worst.
We're out of sight.
Got a wall right there, wall right there. Okay. And we can't see anything. Where's our new Reaper? You know, we named the new skirmisher Lady Mox. We should probably rename him to like Daddy Elena.
I am on the move. I go where you tell me.
I'm relying on you to be able to scout as well as Elena did. No mission timer, I shouldn't be running. Well, him, yes, but everyone else shouldn't be. I could probably get away with it for a round.
Move, move, move!
This will be my one dangerous move. Okay, good. I didn't spot anything, we should be fine.
On the move.
Go, go, go!
Let's get to anything that is hover you can there.
10-4.
And look at you, boss, with your 2 levels of armor.
I'm all over it. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
And there's gonna be the chosen. Huh? Oh, I thought that was gonna be the beam-in. Oh, lovely! The chrysalids are burying. That's not ominous at all. Okay, we go on Overwatch. Every action now. Any other high ground I can get to? If I'm not, because I was going to go this way, but it looks like we're going to go this way because we know the chrysalids are over there.
Moving on target location.
Moving out.
There's an Archon.
Vogue says I am to obey. You will never hide from me.
A pair of Archons. Archon's akimbo. Really do not want to wake them up. So I'm definitely staying up in that nest now. In fact, I get to higher ground. It's mean looking good. Thanks for bringing you. Hey, you know, we want your bondmate to feel lonely. I'm probably going to run up to this location, but it'll be the last move.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
As long as they don't see us.
Already there.
Still concealed.
Will do.
Yeah, as I was saying, it should be safe to move up, but question's how far we want to push it. We know the chrysalids has burrowed. I don't know where they're going to pop up at.
On it.
I don't want to get too cocky on my approach.
Got it. Moving.
Not gonna waste my grappling hook getting up there since we're on already in concealment.
Got it covered.
Yes, but I know as soon as they walk into it, we get revealed. Also, if we are in cover, they won't reveal us when they walk past. But we need to take advantage of knowing where they are. I want to get suit through its first phase on the opening attack. Get rid of its ranged weapon. Armor, you need to move up. They're pacing this direction. I'm gonna put you there and put someone else is gonna shoot over here. The grenades have 100% hit rate, so that's not a problem. What I want. I'm gonna put Joe up front because shotgun no longer has his long range rifle. You can't sword attack an Archon. Well, you can right now, but once they take off to the sky, you won't be able to. Maybe I put you right here. I'm obviously gonna stay where I'm at. No, I put you right there. I put Charmer right here. Probably move her over just to free up this spot. All right, him. It's no longer Elena. Okay. Put you right here because they're going to path into your shotgun effectively.
10-4.
Armor here, I think.
Roger that.
You can move basically anywhere else. They're going to path this way, and maintaining
No time to spare.
vision will be a good idea. I only have line of sight on one target. I guess after the Archons take to the sky, I'll have
On Overwatch.
line of sight on more of them. Michael, can I get over to there or here? Or here? I don't want to risk going on this side because they move enough, they'll be able to spot. That should be safe from being seen, but I'm not going to risk it. Give Snickle hard cover.
Location confirmed.
Put Freeborn further away because he has the combat protocol that, if necessary, he can use from longer range.
Move, move, move. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, stop running away from us. We need to open the fight right now. They're going to get out of range. In this case, I don't think an ambush is of any use to us because two of them are going to fly. They're not even going to go to cover anyway.
Bombs
Get off.
away!
Hi!
They find us.
Oh no, they found us. I wonder how. Thanks to Salvo, your opening shot does not end your turn, so you can still hollow target someone and potentially take out some armor. That's good. What do I have aim on, since they didn't really go into a good place? Nothing! I can't shoot anything from my sniper nest. Yay! Perfect. Okay, Charmer. It's almost better to have you hollow target one of the Archons because they get their defense bonus without cover. But you got Shred and armor piercing on this guy. What can you do, Trap? Not a lot. You can't get untouchable if you don't get the kill, and that wouldn't be a kill even if it's enough damage because it's... We can wound one of these and get you a kill shot on it, so that's... Your shot's being held. Move over to the tree, but I don't know that I want to move closer to the suit that's getting ready to turn into a melee combatant. A little concerned about that. Reborn has a shot on two of them. I think you're gonna kill this one right here, melee, become untouchable, and probably stand out here as a target. Yeah, you have Blade Storm. Well, that's the thing is, after I want to use your sword to get a kill, so flanking isn't important. I want you to jump down here, kill this guy with a sword, and then try, yeah, because there's a ladder. You can run back up here to cover, and he will have to pass by you when he's in melee form. But I need to wound him first. Only have a shot on him. But I think Charmer is going to shoot. Probably at him. Freeborn. I guess it doesn't matter which one you kill. So let's take Freeborn at his best aim. We just need to wound one of them. Okay. But I'm not sure who's going to take out the suit yet. Bad aim, so it's probably going to have to be Charmer. At the very least, you auto-target. We're not going to use another grenade. Okay. That helped. Help enough. Not enough damage to get the kill. I'm not wasting my explosive on him. Might have to kill him instead. But then you don't get untouchable. Well, you won't get a kill on... You won't get a kill on him, because all you'll do is change his mode. Potentially you could Reaper kill both of the Archons, yes. I'm just not sure how we're going to get the other guy. Since I don't have a shot on him, which is kind of the irritating thing. Well, I mean, we'll find out if it's considered a kill. Nickel, I needed you to get that hit. Might still be able to get a kill on it. Max damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop moving. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. So it's 11 damage. You needed to do one more point of damage, Snickle. One more. A warding shot. I mean, we have a fallback plan. I just don't want to use it. Can I get both in the explosion? I mean, we've already used our main grenade, and I'm not going to use up the claymore. I'm debating. The question is, if that really counts as a kill, and can I go from here up to here, and then back down to here? This is no longer a guaranteed kill. It's a 50-50. You have no crit chance. We don't rely on crit anyway, but the damage is 10 or 11. And I can't shoot. I mean, I can. So the plan B, the fallback is, I can use my bondmate, give shrapnel one extra action. But I don't want to have to do that in the opening fight. There's way too many unknowns left in the map. I think what we need to do is break his silence. Take a shot on this guy, which means I need to move him somewhere where he can see him. I can only see two.
My life is in your hands.
Now we start reaping.
I'll make it quick.
No, not slash, reap. Auto engage. There you go.
Well, how about that?
The angle is closest to the ladder.
Not too shabby.
That weapon definitely isn't too powerful. Not at all.
I give sight beyond vision. Did you see that one?
The question is, can I... Anyone else to shoot? Oh, okay. I'd like to be able to wound him again, because you still have one more attack on him. But I don't want to take the swipe end the turn right next to him. I want to end the turn away from him so he runs into your Blade Storm. Make sure it triggers. I mean, you're not vulnerable right now because you're untouchable, but I don't think that the Blade Storm will trigger if he's already in your range. Yeah, enter or attack at melee range. Right now, he can decide not to attack you and walk past you. I think you just fall back and don't attack him. As much as I want to attack him. More valuable for me that he tries to attack you and uses up his turn on your untouchable.
Whatever you say.
Than for you to do damage to him.
Scanning.
And I might get an Overwatch shot on him. That's what we were expecting.
Savor the moment.
Savor having your sniper rifle before I take it off your cold, dead hands and use it for myself. Additional damage from 3+ attacks in a turn. 6 incremental damage from time bars that we don't have. Defense increase after first attack every turn. He's stealth, don't care. I mean, I do care because we have a Reaper. Immune to explosives. And his new thing, he can make advent troops now.
It's looking like your last.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Plan worked perfectly, except you're now standing in acid.
They found us.
Looks to be a flanking maneuver.
Don't make this too easy on me.
So, he is roughly right here. And he revealed my Reaper. We lost our scout. I mean, we can re-shadow him. But I don't know if, like, how close does the sniper, chosen sniper, have to be to re-reveal him? Right, shrapnel. You'd have to walk across. Walking across you usually will trigger it as well. Yeah. I just would have appreciated him not taking out the cover. Where are we going? We're gonna kill him. We can't walk to this area because that's acid. Question is, do I shoot or do I move? I'm going to be awfully far away from any targets if I stay where I'm at. I think we start moving forward.
Absolutely.
I'm with Snickle to try to get the shot because he needs the XP. Nope. Ability on the... Oh, why can you not see him? He's right there. I'm not putting you not in cover. Probably don't have to be in cover, but I'm just not taking that risk. From down here. He's only visible in the non-monocle eye. Wouldn't it be the monocle eye would be the one that'd be able to see him, right? So it gives better visibility. Come on, get a level.
I got it, right?
I would have gotten rid of those guys first, too.
A level. You have enough movement to go around the acid. That's irritating. See, that should be auto-pathing around the hazard. If you're not moving, you're taking your max movement. Okay. Well, those spots are not available to us. Those can't get to it. I don't really want to split our guys up enough. There's a way to path them if you've forgotten how to can. Maybe it's... I'm afraid to right click, so I don't want it to commit to the move. Right click. Ah, yeah, there it is. It's control, by the way. Thanks for reminding me.
No problem, boss. Overwatch.
Didn't help my kin much. Let's see how it works out for you.
Move, move, move!
As much as I want to stay up there and wait for the sniper to come to me, he probably isn't going to. And I want to make sure I can bring down some pain on those chrysalids when they show up.
On Overwatch.
Somehow that doesn't acid. Okay, well, take your word for it.
My watch begins.
Moving to designated position. I'm on it.
Oh, I didn't need to overwatch him. I could double moved him. He auto overwatches. I always forget about that.
I can smell the fear on you.
I don't always forget that. Actually, I usually remember it, but I forgot about it that time. This is a bad map for the chosen sniper. Yeah, because everything's open. Armor. We're good for you to move up to. You know those chrysalids are buried somewhere. I'm not gonna end a turn not in Overwatch. We're not on a timer.
Come get some.
I guess that'll be okay. On Overwatch.
I won't let them past.
A lot of places to block line of sight. Yeah. Except for this one little opening I'm trying to get through.
I can handle that. Got it covered.
I think I would like to be standing. Love that mobility. Oh. That's good, but it's also awfully far forward for everybody else having made their moves. Not taking that risk.
Will do.
But I will take the risk with him. Because he will auto Overwatch. And everyone else is already in Overwatch, so.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, come a little closer, buddy. And then he jumps right back down. It looked at me like he jumped down behind it. Who? There.
I'm going.
Where are those chrysalids at?
Not a problem.
I could bother reshadowing at the moment. Road over here. Things that can blow up. Now we're gonna stay over here. I don't want to, I'm so tempted to spread out.
Maybe I should take over for Volk. Show you how a real hunter operates. What do you say, Reaper?
Back talking. Alright, I think this is where we're gonna risk bringing someone in, because he will automatically overwatch.
Got it covered.
Nothing. Okay, good. That means we got make some full runs here.
Running.
All that's left.
We're green to go. Re-up and reload. Affirmative, covering now.
I think I'm going to keep this high ground.
Come get some. We've got movement. Come and get some.
Yeah, he did jump back down. And grab a book back up.
Come out wherever you are. Enjoy these final breaths.
Moving out.
Moving out of aim.
Affirmative, covering now.
I'm surprised he didn't trigger something. We're gonna walk right up on those chrysalids and there's gonna be burrowed and invisible.
If you say so.
There they are.
Something under the ground. Missed.
That was not ideal.
You'll get up there. Just a few dings.
You humans are awfully delicate. How'd you ever last this
Alright,
long?
that's not fair. Not even your turn.
You better step up your game, Commander. Every shot counts.
Yeah, I know every shot counts. How about this shot? You found him. Yes, you did. Alright, who do I have shots on? Nobody! How useless can I be this entire map?
Deploying grapple. I can handle that.
I don't think I want to face off. Oh, look at the background. Ready.
Well, how about that?
If Advent were any good, they wouldn't need me.
So you need to step back and heal, but you can't do both. There are at least 2 more chrysalids. That's the only 3 actions we have left. We gotta kill that chrysalid. You do not have line of sight. Awesome. But you have the wildly overpowered weapons, and who cares about what the thing might be? You just murder it all in one shot. That sounds good to me. Let's just murder it.
Impressed yet?
Close combat's not really my style.
Seems doable.
You need to heal up a little.
Go help him out.
Thinking you need to overwatch, just in case those other chrysalids decide they want to take a whole free turn.
I am on watch. What should we try this time?
How'd you grab it back up there and then drop down again? He just likes using his grapple, that's all that is. I mean, you can't blame him, right? Batman does it all the time. I don't want to run down there because we know there are more chrysalids, but you are the one that has 2 armor. Shame we can't get you a kill and then run you out there, but there's nothing for you to kill.
No problem, boss.
There's something in the ground here.
Song chop.
You know that was good.
You know that was good. Yeah, it was good. I'll give you that one. Your name isn't Bait, Snickle, it's Doomed. Your name used to be Target. Look, I'm gonna have to move forward again. You're never satisfied. As long as you're alive, that's all that really matters. We're gonna have to run armor forward. I feel like we give you another heal.
On my way.
Don't have to double run. I guess we can.
Overwatch!
I'll keep an eye on it.
Give them a heal!
Good as new. Not so doomed after all, are you?
Overwatch! On Overwatch.
I think I'm going to move forward. I shouldn't have taken that spot. That's where I could have parked myself. That's high cover. That.
Running!
There's one more chrysalid. If I remember correctly, there was 4.
Let's rock! Overwatch!
All right, team. Let's get this done.
Come on, grapple. There you go.
I see you. The most dangerous game? Hardly.
Alright, who are you tracking now? Great. Much for my having that spot that I was looking for. Okay.
That's affirmative.
I need to move you forward because I'm convinced there's another chrysalid out here somewhere. I feel like he was over here somewhere.
I'm going.
Central.
Scanning. Seems doable. Moving to Overwatch.
I'm determined to get a shot at something.
Okay, I'll go. Affirmative, covering now.
I think you can full run.
10-4.
That is ahead of our scout. Shrapnel now being our scout because you lost your stealth. That's a little dangerous because I think that the other guy might be over in that area.
Scanning. Go on already. Kill all.
But we gotta keep shrapnel in front. I need the Viper autopsy done so I can get the upgraded medkit. We've got the 5 health medkit.
Keeping my eye on you.
I thought we did the Viper already.
Time is running out, Commander.
I did feel like there was supposed to be more healing. The starting kit is plus 4 health. Our kit right now is plus 5. I kept feeling like there was another. Like it should be above plus 5. So maybe there is another research. I thought we'd already done the Viper though. Specifically looking for that upgrade.
Seems doable.
I know where you are.
I'm not sure what we were expecting to find out here. It looks promising.
That's not the same rift the Codex used when it appeared. This thing could lead anywhere. It may not even be pointing at Earth.
As with most things, we'll likely need to bring it back to the ship for further examination.
This one is uniquely graceful compared to some of the other species we've seen. It also gives off very strong psionic readings.
He drove right in.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Right through all 6 armor. There's the chrysalid. Bye-bye.
Did you see that one?
Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Here's where I was kind of wishing I'd put AP ammo on my character. But look at the damage. I mean, we got the blue round, so 13 to 15. We got the plasma rifle with the blue screen rounds. I don't think that. I mean, 13 to 15 on the sniper rifle. I don't think it's gonna be enough with the pistol. Yeah, I mean, I could triple shot it. Is true. But I don't think it's gonna be necessary. I want to see if I can do more damage than we're gonna replace Charmer's record.
Sure thing.
Oh crap! There's another one.
I will always find you.
I'm gonna need support here.
Okay, what's with the crazy camera angle? Yeah, I know. I can easily kill it this round. I wanted Charmer's holding the 16 points of damage one hit record. I want to beat it. If I can get a crit on that thing, I'm going to blow away Charmer's record. But first things first, we need to protect Charmer. Because He just found a boogeyman. Not you. Oh, you don't have line of sight on the other ones.
Not too shabby. Armor still holding. Toss me some O!
Heal your bond mate. See that, buddy? See that?
Heal him up!
Did the Reaper have a 21-point claymore on that side? I don't know. I mean, because when we were debating the damage, the max damage done, Armor was saying 16 was his shot, and I thought it was 21, but maybe... I don't remember. For 21 points on a claymore seems pretty excessive. I'm gonna, without specifically remember, I'm gonna have to say no. Come on, crit! Ah, 11 damage.
Did you see that one?
Underachieving. Farmer, your record stands. Farmer also brought
Come get some.
proof to the argument. He actually clipped the video and sent it to our Discord of his getting the 16-point hit. He brought his receipts, as they say. Oh, come on! Am I not allowed to move without more chrysalids coming out of the ground?
Right off the armor! That one hurt!
They might seem mindless, but they still hit pretty hard, right?
They seem mindless, they seem irritating. Would you stop coming out of the woodwork?
You know that was good.
I hope you didn't wear yourself out on the lightweights.
Healer mode!
That's what, 6 chrysalids so far we've taken out? We only knew about 4 of them.
Got it covered! There is nowhere to hide.
I guess he got tired of jumping up and down on that same thing.
Do you even know what it is you've stumbled on here, Commander? If you keep pressing on like this, I won't have any choice but to kill your people where they stand.
It's one of the Elders chosen.
Do you hear that? Sounds like the Elders' goons are coming to help out.
No place for you to go now.
Oh no, he brought in regular troopers. Oh, there's the rank shot.
Let's slow this down.
We need to get our people back on their feet, Commander.
We know how this works. Problem is that uses your action. I don't think you can... Like, serial isn't the double move and then an attack, right? I wonder if there's a mod to shut down the color commentary. It might be worth looking into, right? So I'm not sure if Serial would allow your first attack to be a double move attack like it does with Flash. Otherwise, you could murder everybody. See what I can do from range. 70% on Chosen. Need Armor up and running so he can hollow target. The thing is that you can revive him without us having to use a med kit. Or using the once per mission revive. You're already next to him. I'm inclined to have you just do that.
You'll be fine.
Glad to see you're at least feigning
Well, that didn't
an
even take your
attempt
action
at
anyway.
saving your people, Commander.
Okay. Unfortunately, Charmer only has one action, not 8. We need to put him in cover. All right, let's see if Reaper will actually allow us to do the double run the way Slash does.
I'm coming for you.
Okay. Hit him first. No? Yes. From that angle, we can get him first. Swing around, get him. Come across, take him. Then come up and take a shot on him. At the beginning of this series, I was not joking. I wasn't exaggerating when I said how unbelievably powerful the Ranger gets, especially after we get the chosen weapons on him.
Well, how about that?
It's crazy powerful.
You know that was good.
Chosen information? Nice. Advanced expand. Oh, nice. That's going straight on my rifle.
Got your stuff here.
Don't worry about
Oh,
that.
crap.
The elders have plenty more to spare.
The time for hiding is over.
Maybe that changes our thing. Fortunately, you can't miss, so the drawback of every Reaper attack going reducing the hit percentage didn't factor in. How many skills can I string? Target, range.
Impressed yet?
All of them? That's how much we can string? Oh, that's not enough damage. How's that not enough damage? Well, that messes with things. If I don't get kill, we don't get the next attack. He's only untouchable for one attack on him, so I can't have 3 of them on him. Maybe you don't get to move, Charmer. Oh, you're just one. Oh, look at this. The only way you can hit all 3 of them is if you hit the Ranger. Be more far enough.
Soon our prey will fall.
Can he actually see it to shoot it now? No. Great. He threw the claymore into a place that he can't hit it. Anybody shoot it. I don't think that hitting it with a grenade cut it off. I see it. Maybe? No. And I'm thinking I'm too far. Yeah, I'm too far away to use all of my pistol abilities. I mean, I could sniper my way through all of them, but the point is, I'm just trying to tickle them so that you can Reaper all of them. Have another option. Problem is it wastes Claymore. I can move Charmer forward, give him an extra action from Snickle, and have him fire his grenade. I'm curious whether or not a grenade will set off the Claymore. I think it probably won't. Where is it? Did it land? It's at the feet of that guy. If I give you a bonus action to shoot it yourself, that's going to probably cancel the Reaper. I think your reaping is at an end here. I don't think we can, without doing some unnecessary stuff. Oh, wait.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, there we go. Nice. All right,
target is marked.
Let the Reaper resuming. As you were.
Not too shabby.
Well, how about that?
Does anyone else want to spawn?
Did you see that one?
Yeah, we saw that one. We got the shot from there. Not huge damage, but it's damage, and you're untouchable, so...
That's quite a trophy you've got there. Doubt you'll ever find another one quite like it.
I like how it pisses him off that you're carrying his sister's weapon. I think we're pretty much done for the round. Anyone need healed up? Charmer needs to get into cover just for, you know, who knows what. He doesn't have a shot anyway. I'm not going to throw a grenade.
Absolutely.
Ghost doesn't have a worthwhile shot. Reborn. Can't get line of sight from anywhere. Yeah, we can combat protocol, but it's, I mean, if it's not gonna, he's got way too much health for it to be useful at this point. We don't have enough people left to finish him off this round.
Moving to position.
Which is fine. I mean, we've murdered like 15 things this round. Nice 12-point critical.
Must be one of those magic bullets.
We'd make him brittle. I don't think combat protocol makes them brittle. Oh, you mean from the extra attacks? I got what you're saying, right? Because his drawback. That's a good point. Too late now because I've taken the shot, but I wasn't counting on actually landing that shot to begin with, to be honest.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Grim can move. He'll get his... Yeah, let's bring him into a better spot where he'll get a better Overwatch.
Confirmed.
He'll auto-Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Never mind.
Impressed yet?
He tried to move. He was like, I'm gonna go. No, never mind. I'm dead now.
I'm beginning to understand why the Elders find you so interesting, Commander. Your little crew does present a challenge somehow.
Status confirmed. All hostile contacts in the AO have been eliminated. The gateway is secure. Status confirmed. Commander, we've secured the psionic gateway, and recovery teams are en route to the site. Now it's up to Tigan and Shen to figure out what this thing does. I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop
You
at nothing
definitely killed
to
most
prevent
of the
further
things that
attacks
move.
by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Shrapnel, most damage dealt. Yeah, he did.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
While the A team is down, I think we upgrade our bonds.
The distinctive alien artifact we recovered from the field resembles a portal or gateway of some kind. Although we believe it provides the aliens with a means of long-distance travel, potentially beyond the confines of our world itself, it will take time before we can truly understand the gateway's function.
So the gatekeepers, we've come across them now, so we'll take a look at that other location and see if it's no longer an unknown. It's funny because he entered the map and walked straight into your blade storm. Lost half his health. Look at our big bad. Oh, never mind.
Based on what your team witnessed in the field, Commander, it is clear this psionic gateway provides the aliens with some means of far-off travel. It will be up to
Nice.
you to determine not only how it functions, but exactly where this gateway leads.
Got a bonus avatar progress reduction. And a whole bunch of supplies.
New objective added.
Upgrade the Shadow Chamber. Complete the Sonic Gate project.
In order to analyze the alien psionic gateway we recovered, we will need to make the appropriate modifications to the Shadow Chamber first, Commander.
Not gonna do it yet, but yeah, there it is. Current supplies. The Shadow Project's available. We're in the middle of one. What are you talking about? Alright, let's go to Crew Bond. Get extra technical benefits. I don't remember what it is that we get from the next tier of bonding. Dual strike, a combined standard attack, shot attack by this soldier and their bond mate. The shot is a free action for the bond mate. I think one of us takes the action and the other guy auto fires on it. Oh, now 2 missions, 2 charts per mission. That is the more useful thing. I think there's anything else we need to do here, right? Everyone's just injured or tired. Yeah. Nobody leveled up. Snuckle didn't even get a level. He killed something too. I think. He at least shot something. Okay, where were we?
The aliens clearly did not intend for this artifact to be found, Commander. Its loss will no doubt be a significant blow to their efforts.
Oh. Avenger power? I mean, we needed a place to go and do something anyway. We'll go do that in a second here. I wanted to take a look at... still enemy unknown. Not a gatekeeper. Maybe it is a sectopod.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, we're being tracked.
Our covert action was ambushed, Commander. I will question my followers as to what happened.
That's unfortunate.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
This is our... Yeah, we don't want to lose these two. This is Heather and Rory. If we lose either one of these, it would be a pretty serious blow to our capabilities. Well, the problem with it is that no one's quite as cheerful as Heather. Yeah, yeah. Heather's really grown on me. That duo has really grown on me. Problem is, it's going to be just the two of them. We can't bring any help.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Up and over. Lost. Go through the building. We can't make the building from here though, so we have to go from the ground.
Absolutely.
Fortunately, she is in her fighter suit, so she has bonus mobility. I don't think Rory ever got bonus mobility. I can handle that. Like, we gave +1 mobility to Shrapnel for a mission. I don't think he ever got one.
On my way!
Advent reinforcements inbound. Your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
Oh, the building ends right there, so going through the building doesn't really do us any good. Or if it was a chain, you know, the buildings next to each other. And they've got a long way to go. You're rough. That building ends right there too. We can't run through it. This is rough. One of the only two people we have is a sniper, so it's not like she's a run and gunner.
Not a problem.
I'm going.
I'm in cover as long as the Advent are popping out behind us. Need to cross the road. That's a road probably right there, which leads right down to here. Turn and go up. Right.
Heading out.
I don't need her doing max run range because she can outrun him anyway. Bahisham.
No problem, boss.
Oh crap. Seriously, he's one square over and he spots that. Oh, that's so bad.
I've got eyes on an Advent position.
Oh, this is so bad. If one of them dies, it's over with. Because the other one will berserk, will lose control.
Incoming, over here!
How do we run from this guy and not fight him? Grapple to that. This is the building we want to get in. We want to climb. We want to get in here. If we can get in here, we can use cover as we run through there, and the lofts are going to show up will mostly be on the ground floor. We need to get through here and get up there before we get murdered. The only free action we've got is her lightning hands. That's it. Oh, we're not gonna slash. Remember, he can auto dodge and get a free counterattack to slash. We're not meleeing him. Absolutely not gonna happen.
Seems doable.
Fortunately, we've got high-powered weapons.
Hit the armor.
No, we've already established that both of them can counterattack. These guys definitely can have a % chance of getting an auto dodge and free counterattack. Pistol fire doesn't end her turn, right? I'm not gonna anyway.
Sure thing.
If necessary, we have other options. There we go.
That's how it's done.
We just can't double run and get away from the other soldiers, but at least we can get cover from them. Rory. Oh no, Rory might be untouchable, but it's not.
Why we need armor?
Get you inside, that's all I care about. Yes, we can.
Affirmative.
Oh crap, I thought that was Rory. Didn't need you to do that, you could grapple up there. That's where I wanted Rory, he's the slower one.
Location confirmed.
Turn around and see the room full of zombies. That's specifically why we're going upstairs, is Lost don't typically show up upstairs. We know they can climb. But I don't think they typically spawn already upstairs. And we just need to go across and cross. Oh, they're not connected, maybe? I think they are connected. And that's where our extraction point is.
Whatever you say.
Roger that.
I'd like to run her a little bit further to make sure she can make it to the extraction point next turn, but I don't want to get further out there and discover another muton.
I can handle that.
Like that one right there. Cannot make it. Okay. That should be good to make it next turn. Probably be out of line of sight of basically everything.
I'm going. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Oh, great. So he's just going to climb up as a reaction to his start. And miss. Oh, that is so good. That's absolutely what we wanted to have happen. We can't snipe because she can't make it next turn to here if she doesn't move. Does she have... She has death from above, right? Oh, the lower... He's not lower elevation. Lightning handsing him doesn't help. I think we just have to give up the round and just kill him. Unless we can... Nope. Yeah, that... He should have thrown a grenade. Didn't have shot at the guy. That was a mistake.
Found something. That's right.
His miss cost us an extra round in here. Those guys, however, are not a real threat. I'm not worried about them. Don't miss.
Not too shabby. Gonna need to reload soon.
Don't need to reload, you just need to win every shot.
Well, how about that? My weapon's spent.
I got 3, so hers is a free hit.
On my way! Only the best. Heading out.
I mean, I don't need to pick these up because if we end the round, if we get away before it runs out, we automatically get them. But I'm curious anyway. Yeah, we don't need to get the loot because if the loot hasn't expired when the map ends, we get the loot automatically.
I've got the thing.
But we're gonna be here for
problem,
another round
boss.
anyway.
I'm ready.
Absolutely.
Wait, it's awfully smoky up here. Look at that.
Whatever you say. Heading home.
Ready to boogie.
Man, I'm glad I got them out
All
alive.
members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac'd.
If either one of them had died since they're bonded, that would have just been all over. We would have lost both of them. Not that I want, you know, just one of them to come back anyway, but it was pretty much a suicide death pack at that point. Was it
Our
murder
troops are
suicide
making
pack?
it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Whoa. 24 dodge. Nice. Oh, that's right. We got the other expanded thing. We need to put on my weapon.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Yay, +1 contact. Don't you lecture me about how I don't have the...
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions
shut
with the
up.
Resistance.
Literally, the instant I don't do the carry on because I want to walk through the menus myself. I like going through the ship and interacting with the rooms. I don't want to always warp straight to the menu. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm on a... we have the expanded clip that we got from the other mission. I want to put on my... we're in... Oh, actually, we're in bond. We're not on a covert mission. We're on a bond training, so I can probably do it here. Yeah, the advanced... It's only one more bullet, but it's, you know, one more bullet. That'll help the kill zone ability more. All right. And I think we have to do the Avatar project because I'll have. How do we have left? Well, we have 12 days before the supply drop cycle, so how soon you guys available to go on that mission together? 3 days. And Snickle, never see you because I'm always looking at the probably down here. 3 days also. Okay. We can do something else for the moment. Because that mission should still be available for us. We didn't like either of the breakthroughs. That's useless to us. I mean, we like this plus damage to sniper rifles. Only 4 days. But we probably, if we have spare time, we probably should do one of these. Other intel's not enough intel for the amount of time. That would be 8 days. We said we had 13 days before it resets. Plus when mobility, we would like to put on Rory, but Rory is no longer available now. He got injured. I think we want to save the promotions for Snickle. Takes us back to we need Charmer to be available. I don't know that I want to send Charmer and Snickle on this on a 7-day mission though. I mean it would be less than that because of the bond advantage. I want to look. I don't remember if that's a tier 1 bond bonus. I know at tier 2 you have a reduced timer on those missions. To tell us what the I mean we get the bonus action at tier 1. I think we get the reduction in time. Away. And my microphone needs to stop messing up. The bonus will is psionics. Gonna help with hacking. Bonus health, just I mean, because you know, keeping the medic alive is always a good thing. Dodge would help with that too. Thing is, with plus health, it's guaranteed to help in defense, whereas dodge is not. The other side of it is that if dodge succeeds, then you end up not taking like 8 damage, whereas, you know, plus 2 hit points is not the equivalent. But I think just raw health is probably better. Let's go ahead and give it to you. They feel a little less doomed. I don't think I want to dedicate you guys to that long of a mission. If that's true, then who else could we send? We have three bonded pairs. You two. Can we get someone else a bond so we can get that benefit? Like two of our other lesser used people, like Raquel and Bertrand, maybe. Who do you want to bond with? Bertrand. Works for me. They're both at the same rank. That means we can keep them together most of the time. Okay, so the level 1 doesn't get that benefit. It takes the level 2. And looking at the how angry they seem to be, I feel like I should rename them to the Karens. Brianna, I think I'm going to leave the picture just as it is. Oh, I gotta put the Karen. But then I have to rename them, both the Karen Alvarez and Karen Martin. I'm not gonna do that to him. But sending them, so we're not gonna get the time benefit from sending them. But sending them together will increase their bondness. So we might as well send them. There are people that we can do without for a while. All right, right window. There you go. Plus, we'll get it done before the month ends up, and we'll have an extra slot to put things in. So that's also good. What's the? Oh, we're gonna desync their promotions. That's okay. We'll give it to the specialist over the grenadier because specialists keep people alive. An additional sergeant in there. The Lady Mox, get her some XP. For the Templar, further behind. Stuff Man. Templar.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Alright, don't think I'm forgetting anything. We can move on.
Depending on who you ask, psionics could be considered the aliens' greatest strength. Now our own psi operatives can tap into that same power.
Let's see what else we can train him in. Stacy stuns a target for 1 turn, but renders them immune to attacks. Not bad for taking a threat out of the fight. It's also a way of protecting one of your own who got themselves in a bad situation. I think I'm a little bit more inclined to go domination. This Null Lance feels so situational. mean, you really do have to line people up for it. And I like this. It's permanently mind-controlled enemy. It's not, they don't break out of it. I think that's what we're gonna go with. To come back in here, don't I get to go out and do things? We could open another cell and get another guy training up parallel to him, but I don't want to dedicate the supplies or the power to it. Because then it's more supplies to increase the power relay, which, yes, we're getting ready to get more power. But we got other uses for it. Make more contacts. Speaking of more contacts, we're at 12 days for supply. Okay, we don't have to do that. Rory's recovered, good. Very difficult. Oh, no, that's not the one. That's the Viper rounds one. This is the one we really need, not that one. Prevent them from getting 2 levels of Avatar Project. I mean, granted, we've got the Avatar under control pretty well, but we need to not let up on that. We have an unknown enemy. This is gonna be a rough fight. Are we still in... Oh, we're still in bond training, aren't we?
For Sector 12, East Africa.
We're still in bond training. Bad timing. Clear all these out. And choose everybody. Okay. Armor. I know you two aren't bonded, but it's a top tier challenge here, and we don't have our killer pair. We needed 3 more days to get away with that. We'll bring that duo. Hey, are you not wearing your spider suit again? You were literally just wearing it in a mission. Stop stripping your clothes off. Both of the spider suits came off. Took everything off of both of our characters because that ammo is available. Obviously we went Snickle along because bond mate. Spiders are itchy. Snickle. There aren't spiders in the armor. Become Spider-Man. There's no sit rep information. I don't know if we want to take the skirmisher. I mean, we haven't exactly upgraded her weapons. I mean, we could take Baller, but that's... We really want another Grenadier. Maybe, because we have all the mechanical things we're going to be fighting against. I'd like to take Duffman if I'm going to take another Grenadier, but that's not a luxury I think that we have. I'd like to have another marksman with us. I know I said I wasn't going to edit you, but I'm going to change the color of your gun. It's way too generic. Hot pink. It doesn't look too bad with the color of her armor. We already have blue screen rounds. Or on the marksman. Heather's got the blue screen rounds. I'm not going to make more of them. See, something is unequipping our stuff without us telling it to unequip it, because the plated vest should not be available. So since it is available, we're going to swap out his for the plated. We'll give her the lesser one, the nanoscale vest. I think that's what we're going to go with.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
For now, we're going to keep the AP ammo on armor. I'm really back and forth between whether or not to swap out, you know, switch them. Put the AP on the sniper. Almost all of your guys end up with blue screen. I believe it.
Local resistance forces in this area managed to seize control of an Advent data vault holding files tied to the alien operation we picked up on. The aliens weren't about to let it go that easy. They overran the site, recapturing the data and killing everyone they found. We're not going to let that stop us.
Remember a viral
Move to secure the
diffusion
area,
summary.
neutralize all enemy contacts,
resistance.
and recover the assets.
Operation Moonhound. Did you see that they brought the direwolves back to life from extinction? Pretty cool.
Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed. Roger that.
Gotta be careful. I mean, obviously, but serious heat running around this map. That we don't want to get caught by.
Heading out.
I'd like to have my Reaper on. Having a Reaper on a timed mission is so useful. You can push forward so much faster.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Down there. I want to go down there.
Okay.
Get everyone forward as far as we can, then we'll probably double move somebody.
Heading out.
Oh look, Sniggle can make it all the way up to here. Not do that. Move our sniper up.
Good copy. Moving on target.
No vision, good. Armor can make it up to these. Let's do that.
Rolling.
Anybody make it to another? Oh, but you can make it up here.
Copy that.
Oh, seriously? Why? Oh, you're so lucky we're concealed. Nickel. Like, one square over. We've established our line of sight. One square over and you spot something. Oh, you're so lucky we're already concealed.
Closing on target position now.
Minor panic there.
Good copy. Moving on target.
What are we looking at? Thought we saw something else as well. At least she's in a good spot for sniping. The Grenadier, let's bring him up and over.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Her. Brasilia?
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
The aliens used this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional forces.
There's the sectopod.
It can punch through armor just as easily as it chews through infantry. Be careful.
I don't like doing it, but I feel like if they're going to patrol that way, we skirt past them. The reason I don't like doing that is because that creates a flanking situation. Once we become revealed, we have to worry about something that was behind us.
Closing on target position now.
And who knows what their patrol route is, because the patrol route could bring them back. Since we're on the clock, I don't want to... I don't want to take the time to set up an ambush and take them out.
Moving to designated position.
Before we run into that room.
Understood. Moving out.
It's heavy cover. We can always call him back if we need to.
Move!
So that's dangerous there because she doesn't have cover from this side, so if they turn around and come back, she can get spotted. Got a Muton. We know we have Suit. Is it a hack and target mission? Yeah, it is, but we know that we have some serious combat that's between us and it. And so just getting line of sight on it is not going to be trivial. And we only got 6 turns to do it. You don't want to get in a situation where we're
on the move,
where we have to hard move, get ahead of the timer when we're already under fire.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Rolling out.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Codex, 2 more mutons. That's 3 mutons. Codex. Suit. And they're all shadowing me. That's not good. We're going to move parallel. That means we're going to encounter them at the same time we run into the sectoid. Can't take on 3 squads at once. Breaks if we go through that. Realize we don't want that to happen.
Position confirmed. Roger that.
Need them to patrol back where they just came from and not come towards us. Right, yeah, or it's sheltered. We're not gonna be able to get vision without getting around here somewhere. There's not even a roof vision from it. We're going to get right up on it, hack it.
Rolling out.
I really don't like leaving myself exposed to that side where we know all those guys are. We'll have a choice.
Getting it done.
I want to break into that area.
Location confirmed.
Except the timer, then I can fight. Wait, right. One, the problem is that there's guards around the timer, which means as soon as I start the timer, I activate them, and we already got this. What looks to me to be 2 patrols that have merged, which will be them and the guards, potentially all at once. We need them to turn around and patrol the other way back.
Running.
I wasn't willing to put Heather where I just moved him because if there was line of sight from there, this room, then she wasn't protected by it. But now she's here and she's already exposed. There's nothing here. That's why I was okay with taking that spot.
Already there.
Got it covered.
Roll the other way. Roll the other way. Stop going that direction. That's the way I'm going. That's the problem. We're gonna get there at the same time. Yeah, the guards aren't what I'm worried about. It's the guards and everybody else that's on patrol that I'm worried about. This squad can take the guards out in if you know, given the proper setup. That patrol is going right to where we're going. If they're going to activate at the same time. That's 3 mutons, a sectoid, 1 or 2 codexes, and a biosuit that we know of. Maybe we can get lucky and get line of sight from here, do a hack. If we're lucky and these guys are static, they're not patrolling. And if we can actually get line of sight through there.
Ruling.
The big opening that we have to make a run across. He probably needs to get to about here. I can't send Grim in because he doesn't have a bond mate to pull him out. Nickel can't make it as far. And Charmer?
Affirmative.
I think he just got visibility on things. Yeah, you see target preview, that means there's... Okay, seeing these guys. Where can we put Heather? We just keep her here. Put her up here. If she's up here, she's not going to get line of sight on anything because she's going to be just above everything. And we're inside the room, and we can put her with high ground. Ideally, it would be somewhere like right in here, but anyone inside the room, she's not going to be able to shoot at. Not going to get shot on anybody from here. Here might not be terrible. It's not high ground, but it gives her a line of sight on everything here. Anyone that comes around here. Kind of has both corridors. Effect on both sides. However, that puts her up in melee range. If this guy gets, you know, into a stage 2, he'll just run up and murder her. We're back here instead. After Rory moves. Rory's gonna be right where he's gonna stay.
Moving to designated position.
We gotta spin this round getting both of our specialists moved up.
Got it. Moving.
to switch their order because Snickle doesn't have combat protocol. He's more likely to be doing healing. That's alright.
Move.
I need both of the specialists up close so that either one of them get a chance at hacking. I don't want to go here in case these guys take a right turn. This is the only person who would be exposed. There's no good place to put her. I just keep her back. Right here so she can grenade them if they turn into us. Right here should be relatively safe, because if they move forward, unless they cross this line, they don't see her. But she can get pinned down. If she gets within their sight radius, she can't move. We're just gonna put her right here.
Heading to that location. Affirmative. Covering now.
I think the sniper can fire from where she's at. It's gonna be forward. I'm not shooting backwards. It's not an optimal position, regardless. We're all cramped up in every cover spot we can find. Oh, I am so glad I didn't move forward. Holy cow, that would have been bad. That would have ruined everything. I mean, it's already bad, but... Yeah, that's not good.
Menace 1-5, the clock is ticking.
If I had moved up to that spot, these guys would have caught us.
Get to the vault and disarm it before we run out of time.
Oh, they really throw a wrench into the plans. I can murder them, but then that activates these guys. I need one more turn of them pathing the other way. I think that maybe we literally just overwatch everybody and hope these guys path the opposite direction. I needed to get... one of you guys up here to try to get line of sight on that. I don't think they're going to get line of sight on it. Even from here. I think we just spend the turn in Overwatch. Hope that they move away. If they reveal one of us, they just get themselves murdered real bad.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Everyone's like, shh, shh.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Leaving to Overwatch.
If they patrol this way, they would spot the Grenadier. These guys patrol this way. I don't spot anybody. These guys definitely spot the Grenadier if they come this way. This one guy is the one who's... We need a better hiding place for you. There isn't one. That's a hard wall here. I could move her over to here, but then she won't be able to contribute to the fight. Maybe right here? If they come this way, they're not going to spot her. reduced cover, but it's best forbidden spotted.
Moving
I
out.
think we gotta move.
On Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
No, go back the other way. Ah, they are 2 patrols. There is no good outcome here. We gotta start the fight. Oh, never mind. I was okay with them being grouped like that because we could drop grenades on them, but now they're gonna spread out.
This one might be carrying something.
They spotted us.
Target neutralized.
I'm sure you're on cover.
Only the best.
Nice, she one-shotted the Codex target clone. 3 misses in a row, that's not
Come on,
great.
focus. I need a med kit here.
I told you that was the one person that was our weak link from cover. You did 1 damage. Your auto hit from missing did 1 damage. Okay. 2 turns. A hack. We know that approaching them is a death sentence because we now know those 2 are in there. Codex went down. There is another. Oh no, we killed one of the mutons went down too. Okay, that helps. So this accounts for everyone that we know of from the patrol. We have the 2 troopers inside here. We have the sectoid and whatever else he's with over here. We basically have this 1 round to kill everything because we have to be able to get inside next round and clear that. Grenade the wall so we can try. Maybe. Yeah, maybe grenading this wall and him together might give us line of sight on it. I think grenading here destroys the loot, but I don't think I care. I mean, I care, but I don't think I really care. It's not. That much about. Hurt are you? Pretty hurt. Launching his grenade ends his turn. I think we use. Oh, they both have volatile mix, right? So they both have the bonus damage from grenades. 20% chance to do +2 from the biggest booms. They both have salvo. Okay. Yeah, they both have salvo. So that's the free shot. It's not free, but it does get extra action afterwards. Let's go ahead and start this because we know we need. They both have armor.
Throwing grenade.
Blow up the mannequin. You can try to shred the rest of armor can grenade here, taking out the wall, and he has salvo with armor pen. Maximize the wall destruction here.
This is for you!
Oh boy, look who's on the other side of that wall. Oh yes, we forgot about that. Now the wall's gonna expose the other bad guys.
Eyes on the target.
I immediately regretted doing that.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Immediately regretted doing that. Things just got a lot worse. That mech hadn't been in there. Wish I was in this mission with my extra attacks. Well, probably lightning hands, but I just want to check and see. Lightning hands kill him. No. The best lightning hands is going to give us the kill on that guy, who we might be feeding another grenade to just because we can't afford to miss. And well, it's not because we can afford to miss, it's because we have so many targets that we need to hit multiple targets per attack. And if she grenades both of them, we get the benefit of removing the rest of his armor and killing that guy without spending an attack. Leaving lightning hands to maybe shoot something else. I think Charmer's gonna have to grenade again. Now on these guys. That guy is the biggest threat on the... He's the biggest threat, but not by a whole lot, because everybody's got grenades and we're all clumped together and we basically end our turn and lose everybody. We have to kill as many grenade carriers as we can. We don't have the luxury of moving and shooting. Guarantee the kill on him. Not a grenade guy. He's gonna get an extra action anyway. He's gonna get another life anyway. Grenade kills him. We can probably guarantee the kill on two guys. Don't want to use Rory's attack on either of them because they can counter melee. Rory does have untouchable. A blade storm. Cannot guarantee the kill on him right now, but a grenade would change that math. I think do this, killing that guy, softening him up. Sword kill him, triggering untouchable. Who kills this guy? We do have line of sight on that, so that's That's good. Get both of these. And with the cost, oh, right there, that's perfect. That doesn't take out your own building. That's a bunch of armor shred. I don't think it's realistic that we can kill a mech. The mech's gonna survive, it's just the way it is. Oh. I don't know who kills him. I don't want to use combat protocol on him. The other... That does not have a shot on him. So let's... What's our other options? We lightning hands that guy. Still don't have enough damage on that. We have to grenade this guy. Okay, let's just do it. Have to grenade this guy. She's already used an action, so she can't move forward and get better targeting on somebody else.
Grenade out!
There's a very real possibility that we lose her on her first mission. Nickel can move and maybe get a better shot on him. Or even a grenade. Okay, so we can kill him with a grenade. Yeah, we're gonna blade suit. That's a foregone conclusion. That's why we had to do that grenade, was so that he would be in kill zone for the blade. I just needed to make sure we had another way of killing the other grenade carrying guy. We're really spending all of our everythings, and we haven't even gone against a sectoid yet. I'm afraid I'm going to accidentally trigger him. I don't want to take out too many walls and spot him. Okay, got his Overwatch. Chance we could take out the shield bearer. That would be nice. He's not our primary target. 90% on that. That's good. So Heather probably takes out the shield bearer. Yeah, we'll see if she can get the... I don't know if she can get the one shot when the suit changes mode. But we'll definitely check on it. We know we're going to grenade him. We need the guaranteed kill. I think maybe we hack now, because we know that won't end our turn.
Bypassing security.
Oh, there's another hostile back there. Phase 2 is the mech. Yeah. Right, yeah. She doesn't have the blue screen. That's, or does she? Oh, right, we transferred it to her, didn't we? Yeah. Here's his contact cost by nearly 50, by nearby 50, region by 50%. Not bad. Oh, that would be nice. So we're doing the shadow tech right now. Let's reduce the cost, because that reduces the cost of our intel, and we know we're hurting for intel.
Packing in.
I snuckily barely managed to get the 93% hack. Oh, no, don't call in more people. That's not fair.
Menace 1-5, acknowledged. The package is secure. Be advised, reinforcements are inbound. Eliminate all hostiles threatening the AO.
How about you send in reinforcements? Oh, I want to grenade him more. We're gonna take a bad hit from explosives. I don't think it's a way around it. I could try to use Rory as a distraction because he's gonna be untouchable, but there's gonna be multiple opponents. Oh, not grenade. Should have 2 levels of armor. I gave him the plated. Oh, crap. Things keep getting worse. Apparently they patrolled around and over to here. Everybody's done their everything. There's no more tricks we can pull out. No point in my lightning handing him. Well, maybe there is, because the pistol's a 100% chance to hit. The sniper rifle misses, he survives. If I lightning hands him, I can lightning hands and pistol and guarantee the kill. Hate to waste it. We have to eliminate everything we can. So does she... She still has her sniper rifle shot, so maybe someone else kills him now. He snipes the heavy mech. Just to get some damage on target. Who all do we have left that can attack? Just the 2 of them. Gotta move her to cover and pistol him. I need to spread people out. We got so much grenading coming on us. I think we're probably gonna lose our first set of starting members. That guy's gonna get flanking on us. With her shot and his, we don't kill him. Like, at this point, I'm kind of okay with leaving him alive if we can kill the other guy, because he's probably going to take a swing at Rory, who's untouchable. Really mess him up. But not killing him. Killzone won't. No. They'll take their actions before he shoot. Probably knock her out of it. If I don't kill him, I move Rory probably to here. I gamble that he comes after Rory and triggers the untouchable. From here, he's relatively safe from everybody else. There is no better place for her to go. I mean, I can get her up here, but then that just puts her in the middle of everybody. She's got hard cover where she's at right now. At least until the bombs start raining. I'll tell you what, my decision making is being influenced by all of this that I need to get rid of. So give me a minute, and I'll be right back. I'd like to say I came up with a solution while I was gone, but I did not. I did come up with a thought, though. That is probably not going to be helpful. Can we eliminate Oh, he can't combat protocol the mech. He doesn't have sight on it. So that's a no. He still has 2 actions. He can combat protocol and do something else. Yes, we can kill the suit and the shield bearer, and I do want to kill the shield bearer because I'm less concerned about him attacking us and more concerned about him giving extra health to everybody. But also, he's got flanking on us, so yes. But Freeborn can get 2 actions. Because combat protocol won't end his turn, which means he can combat zap something and shoot something. So if his shot was to kill the shell, he could combat protocol the gigantic sectoid in the background. Or shield bearer, and she could shoot the thing. I think at this point she does not attack the suit. She does way too much damage to waste it on a 4 health thing. It's wild overkill for the situation we're in. Especially since she can do a 100% shot on the sectoid, like the pod. That's where I want her to shoot. What else can he combat protocol? If he shoots the shield bearer, and if we leave the suit alive in hopes that it will waste its melee attack on an untouchable target, can't kill anything else with the protocol though. Okay, we're just gonna protocol kill the suit. Or no, we'll protocol kill that guy because it's an 80% chance to shoot him, whereas it's 95% to shoot him. And then we have her long snipe the sectopod, just because we got to get damage on it. The only problem here is that we end up not moving at all, and this is a nuke target right here. But even if we do move her out, there's plenty of other places for them to grenade. I don't think that doesn't matter. It's too bad the restoration thing doesn't give everybody aid protocol. Yeah, let's commit to it. We aid protocol the shield bearer, or combat protocol the shield bearer, and then we snipe or we shoot the suit. George. And then we just lose everybody. Wait a minute. That shouldn't have ended his turn. He had both actions still. Using your robot doesn't end your actions. Hey, well, that's unfortunate. In case I think I do move out and then pistol shoot him. And then we use Rory as bait to something. If I move her over here, they probably come around and get flanking on her. I don't move her. Or back to here. I don't think she can miss the pistol. No, because the only place for us to grapple is up here in the middle of everybody. Everyone just converges on her and murders the crap out of her. I mean, we could maybe grapple back up to here, but then she doesn't have shot target on anything. If we had one of these things over here on the outside, then yeah, we'd grapple up to it, use it for high ground. That would be awesome. There's just nowhere to grapple to. I think we fall back to here. Pistol shoot that. Since his turn got canceled. That doesn't really take her out of grenade range, though. And if I move her back here, then we're risking not having a good shot on them. Maybe we just keep her right where she's at. Yeah, just stay there. If I move, we run into a bunch of unknowns.
That's how it's done.
Maybe we put him... No one's going to want to shoot at him directly if he's over here. I need somebody to waste their attack on him. But I need to not put him so far out in the open that everybody shoots at him and kills him. Might be the best spot. Gives him hard cover. I assume this guy's gonna grenade no matter where I move him. Someone's gonna want to shoot at him because he's gonna have such good cover. You guys are at half cover. Yeah, hard cover to the left. Yeah, it's the other thing I'm thinking about right here, right? Picking up stuff, standing here. It doesn't put him in grenade range. Yeah,
I'm going.
I think we're gonna do it here. It's not because of the loot.
What am I doing with this?
Alright, hands off. Oh, great! Another advanced mech. Yay!
Troops spotted.
And it's in Overwatch. Oh, lovely. Just wasted the the untouchable. Oh, he's definitely gonna grenade. He's moving up that close. Nope.
Taking heavy damage.
See, that was the shot that was he was supposed to dodge. I think we're gonna lose Rory. Yep, there went Rory.
Oh, my kids!
And we're gonna lose our sniper now.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal.
Good up,
Mentally
Central.
and physically.
Don't need to hear your garbage right now. Would you please hit something if you're gonna berserk? Oh, and he gets another attack. Can we call for a Sky Ranger? Looks like a total wipe is possible. Yes. Question is, if we call for the Sky Ranger, is it considered a completed mission because we completed the objective? We've already recovered the viral diffusion summary. Alright, so Baller is out of grenades. Farmer's got one grenade left. Can hit both of them. We have no control over our sniper. We can revive her at the cost of an action that we need to kill things with. Grenade radius for this guy is not going to be enough to hit both of them. That's not useful. Let's take stock on what all we have to kill this round. Can we kill him? Just can we? We did no damage to him last round. That's going to do what? 4 damage and 2 shred? That's not good enough. If we bring her out of Berserk, I don't think she gets her sniper shot. I think she's relegated to pistol. Which means she doesn't get her super duper blue screen damage. I don't think we can kill it. Yeah, it's set for next turn. Yeah. And so the other thing is, do we just back out? Ignore it and back out and hope that takes up his entire turn spraying his crap where we're not at. I don't remember the radius of that attack. It's been way too long. Baller can shred armor on it. She shreds armor on it. That's 2 damage more it'll take when armor grenades it. We can have Snickle fall back here and remote revive her out of her Berserk. You lose his attack, but she will do more damage than he would. And it'd give her a chance to move out of the radius of all of that. Charmer, I don't think moves because we need as many attacks as possible. We can salvo and still shoot. I think no matter what, we do this. I think this is a given. Armor is the only one that can hit both of them. It shreds armor on both of them. I still have 2 commanders. It doesn't matter. I mean, this is the biggest threat. We're way overpowered, overrun by overpowered guys. There's another mech out here, another heavy mech out there. There is no solving this problem. That guy's gonna come up and grenade the crap out of everything. We don't have any more grenades left to shred on him, so it's gonna require manual shooting on them. This is all we can do and just hope.
Here, catch!
Armor will get 2 attacks this round. For as bad as things are, we still have a healthy team. With armor. Not a lot of armor, but armor nonetheless. As bleak as it looks, it's not yet lost. Probably lost, but not yet. We do have restoration, so if people start getting hurt, if damage gets spread, we could do a restoration. I think Snickle falls back and revives her. We gotta start spreading our guys out. Hopefully not get shot in the back. I know one of the other guys has a... Okay, the other mech has Overwatch as well. What options does she have? Sorry, she's fully capable. He needs to move. She needed one more level to get... Oh no, face-off is a lower level. She took kill shot instead of face-off. Which is not a mistake. They're both equally awesome abilities. She doesn't have... That's why she doesn't have it. There's nowhere for me to grapple her too that I know is a guaranteed hit. I can grapple her probably to here. No, see that's there's no cover there. She needs to be one more spot over. Yeah, that's 0 cover. And I'm not going to grapple her over here into the fire. There's just nowhere to grapple her to. That hasn't changed. Want Baller to kill that guy. But armor can do it at 98%. It might require both of them shooting him. Armor can hollow target, he won't miss, and he has armor piercing, so he needs to be the one to shoot it. She might just have to try to get that kill shot. Okay. Yeah, Charmer's got the armor piercing. He's got to be the one to shoot the sectopod. Holy crap! Charmer, what the...
Running dry!
What happened there? Oh! Did he get execute? He really liked Rory. Yeah, he did. Do we have execute on his weapon? Oh, if he got the 5% execute right there, and that's just amazing. I'm not saying that we're back in the game, but we needed that. So that's something. That frees us up to kill that guy more reliably. Nobody can grenade far enough to hit that guy. He's also in Overwatch, by the way. Don't particularly want to move. What else can she shoot at? Trooper in the back. A Lancer. Him with a pistol. If I do that, then what does she do? Press the elite Lancer. Feels like a waste of her ammo. He has a move and a shot. At least it's exposed to that guy over there. I'm not bringing her forward. Move her over to where Rory died. To stand on her buddy's, her bondmate, ex-bondmate's corpse. The problem with that is that these guys, I mean, he's less likely to shoot, but he can just walk around. In fact, he's more likely to shoot than run up to Lance if he can walk around and get a free no-cover shot on her. I mean, that was what happened here, right? I talked about how we need to move back, not forward. And we moved Rory laterally. We didn't move him backwards, and it gave them the ability to focus fire and kill him. It was the one thing I said we need to not do, and we did it, and he died. I can move her back here for hard cover. Is there anyone else she's going to shoot at? 60. If she doesn't move, she can potentially one-shot the trooper, and that's one less threat. I'd be leaving the mech for Baller to kill. Baller right now is exposed. If I bring her forward to get into cover, then he could come up and grenade. Oh, target preview, nothing. There's no kill from that spot. Oh, that would have been a mistake. Maybe I bring her up here. Don't like it, but bring her up here, shoot him with a better percentage, and then have Heather try to snipe the guy in the back. That might be our best choice. And Freeborn still has both of his actions in case something just doesn't work. If they both do work, what does Freeborn do? He takes a shot on that guy. Okay. We're going from half cover to half cover, so it's not the...
Tired of waiting around.
We might trigger that Overwatch, but no, we didn't.
How many is that now? Running dry.
All right, don't miss this. Good.
That's right.
As much as I want to Overwatch, I think getting damage on this guy, or getting a chance to get damage on this guy, is probably a better choice. For that, though, I think we heal Baller.
Go and heal them.
commits us to staying in place. Shot. Hate shooting at something that's got armor, but I mean, it's still 7 damage.
Incoming fire!
That's literal incoming fire. Stop marking my people, it's rude.
Taking heavy fire! Take this!
That sucks, but we can deal with it. Not dead. Okay, priority targets. That guy. That guy, he's right in the middle of our base. I'm less concerned about the commanders if that's literally the only people left alive. We need an action to bring Charmer back up. He no longer has a revive. I have restoration, but that's overkill. Okay, we've got to get Charmer, right? There's no option. There's no other argument here. No matter what we do, Charmer has to be brought back up. We need his firepower. Even if he is out of grenades. So the question here is, would restoration heal him in addition to reviving him? As it says, applies to each member, healing or reviving as needed. I'm thinking it doesn't do the heal if it only does the revive. And if that's true, then we don't get to heal on him. Well, you can heal him, right? You can heal him. That's health we can get back on him. Alright, we go with the assumption one of his actions is to bring up Charmer. It's whether or not we use the revive or whether or not we use restore. Our marksman can shoot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. So she doesn't care about his armor. That's a 100% kill. So we can guarantee the death of the mech. What does Baller do? Not get a kill on the flamethrower. Could move over to here though and get a better shot at him. Problem is that he detonates potentially. I think she's out of range of his detonation. Three squares out. I don't think his explosion goes three squares. If that's true, then we don't have to move her. Alright, let's go ahead and kill the heavy mech. Because even if we revive Charmer, he's not going to be able to do enough damage to kill the mech. Okay.
What did you expect?
Exactly what I expected. You expect, I expected. Let's drag her back to a better place.
Here I come!
Someone complained about her moving.
This looks like the stuff!
Oh, he's armored. So we definitely need her to shoot him. I say definitely. We could have used Charmer to do it because he has armor piercing. Late now. I'm going to assume that restoration will not heal him in addition to reviving him. And it would probably just waste a heal on her. Let's revive armor. Stop laying on a job. Final action can be to kill that guy. Or him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10 damage. Oh, it's a full hit to kill him. And he has armor, so that's not likely. That's an exposed location. I think we need to move Charmer. Unless we can kill him. Oh, he can set him up. Reborn kills one of these two. That's all of our actions. Unless Snickle does. Oh, wait, no, Snickle can do both shoot and heal. So.
Give him a heal.
Don't want to do a second heal because I want to get a shot. He kills him, then the two of them can kill the Lancer. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go as if we're gonna not miss anything. Oh, that.
I definitely got that one.
Okay, woo! We got a free action for that. Oh. One of his weapon mods gave him a free action. Oh, I want to say we're getting lucky, but we did lose Rory, so we're not that lucky. We lost our favorite non-named character. Well, him and Heather together were our favorite pair. We got lucky there too. The explosion did not take out her heavy cover. Rory's ghost is looking over us. Rory's ghost is going to be haunting Shrapnel for not teaching him either not teaching him the Reaper ability or for not loaning him the Reaper weapons. You could have loaned those to me. Think what I could have done in this mission. So we probably killed Charmer again, but we might loan him an action. So let's go ahead and just shoot this guy in the face.
New rounds.
him down. Our options are Heal Charmer, Aid Protocol Charmer, or give him an extra action. If you give him an extra action, he doesn't really do much with it because he doesn't have any ammo, he can't shoot. But it won't increase his survivability, so that's not a thing, unless he just runs for it. I don't think he can get far enough to be effective. I think we just do another heal. As much as I want an Aid Protocol, it's a chance of him having more health by dodging versus guaranteeing he has more health by actually healing him.
Go help him out.
Lower risk, lower reward. Right? A dodge is higher reward because it's more damage that you prevent.
That's gonna be bad.
You guys are running out of guns.
I'm under fire!
Starting to get cooked!
Understood. Moving out.
We're going on the offense. I don't think she can stay there. The fire's gonna spread to her.
Let's rock!
Fortunately, can't mark anybody with her. Why do you have a package over your head? Don't know what that symbol is trying to tell us. You're expecting an Amazon delivery?
If you say so.
You need to get in top of that and get into combat.
Reloaded.
I wouldn't be surprised if Amazon delivers down here. Alright. We might miss, but at least we can hollow target. I think he already has heavy ordnance. Because he had more grenades than his counterpart on this. And they're only one level apart.
Enemy eliminated.
I think he already has it.
On Overwatch.
Could aid protocol someone, but I don't know. Not gonna shoot at the closest target. The closest target to heavy cover. I don't think he can hit anything from where he's at. Yeah, you can guarantee 1 point of damage, is true. Yeah, I was thinking of just going to Overwatch. The other option is to do something with his bond mate. I think we're just gonna...
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch! I need a medkit here.
Armor is going to be in for some healing time after this. That guy's lucky I don't have a ranger. I'll be running him down. Sitting behind that hard cover. Get a line of sight on him from anywhere.
Rolling out.
I'm trusting there isn't anyone else on the map. Grenades don't do any good. I mean, they do damage, but they don't... We can't get rid of his cover.
Rolling.
I'm really just done with him. Like, I'm gonna walk up on him and shoot him in the face. That's what it's coming down to. Armor's got a shot. That's a hollow target. Get better cover.
On my way.
Wow, he actually hit that. He really must be mad.
Burning, I'll move fast.
Free shot, don't care. Oh, jeez.
By the numbers.
What a mission.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
And we lost Rory. That makes me
Mission
sad.
accomplished.
But we didn't lose the entire team. Okay, here's what we do. Heather. Oh, she was already in. Yeah, she does look appropriately pissed. They're not going to be looking at the camera. Welcome back, Joe. Why did you rotate the other person? Gun's kind of covering up her view. Text only. We need something simplistic here. If the text is too low on the ground, if the text is too low down, it makes it hard for me to make a thumbnail out of it. What was Rory's last name? List him. I need Rory's last name. Guess we can leave his name. Means we need a different layout. I was gonna put his name down there, but I can't remember his last name. And that's okay, that's not the point to it, right? It's obvious there's a spot missing here where there should be a soldier. If I make clips, I need to get the 5% shot execution on that single shot saved the entire team. There's just no question about it. I mean, we were going to kill it that round, but that probably saved us 3 shots. Which meant those were shots that went other places. That one-shotting him like that definitely saved the team. Now they're not looking at they were originally all looking at his spot. Now they're all looking all over the freaking place. And the orange behind Snickle, drowning him out. I think that works. We just gotta fix their line of sight now. They're all supposed to be looking at his empty spot. Reset all their appearance. The Charmer always looks the most remorseful of anybody. I think it's because of his helmet. There it is. Aside from the fact that Charmer is clearly floating and not standing on the ground.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for
I can't believe we brought home
those who would
most of
abandon
them.
our values for those of the old world.
I thought we
The
were all
remarks
gone.
followed a
I
moment
thought that
of
was a loss.
silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
We had to dig in and hold our ground. That was all. If we attempted to withdraw to a more favorable combat location, we never would have gotten out. We had to make every single shot count. The other reason we survived was because not only did we have 2 grenadiers for all the grenades, they both had salvo. Unquestionably, salvo made such a difference in that fight. Between the 2 grenadiers, they fired 4 grenades in 1 round. And then Charmer got a double attack because he got to he got to throw his 3rd grenade and still shoot. That shot gave him the execute. The extra actions we got from salvo made so much of a difference, especially when we were down a guy. A good picture for him. Last name was McIntyre. McIntyre, is that right? almost E on the end of it. Also, the font is terrible. I would like it if they had given us more font options in the game. Romeo, not Romiette. They had a. I imagine that they had a Romeo and Juliet, like, romance going on. He's got to go on without him now. Gotta fight the good fight. Wounded. I gravely wounded. Only 7 days is just ridiculous. The amount of damage you took in that fight. But hey, Snickle gained a level. Brought a lot back. Look at all those corpses. Oh, jeez. Sectopod breakdown. Yeah, we'll get around to that eventually.
Hello, Commander.
So we stopped the breakthrough. We got a little bit of intel. Armor got a negative. Oh, we kept forgetting to check to see if Snickle had one. 'Cause I thought Snickle had a negative. Or was it Barry that had the negative? I knew someone did. Obviously, you're going to take time to recover, and then we'll have to... Was your negative now just... Was that Fear of the Chosen? Was that what you just picked up? No Chosen in that fight. Usually, the negative traits you get center around something that happened during the fight. That's a little odd that you would pick up that particular negative trait. So we're gonna need a new ranger. We just hired Snake. Now we're down a ranger, so we need to get a new ranger looking as well. It's Snickle! Promotion! Our shots can now triggered on any action, which is nice because it combos with the double move auto Overwatch. I do like threat assessment, but I still think covering fire is a little bit better. Are we on supplies? Have 4 to recruit. New soldier that we can put into training for Ranger. Not you. That might be the next psionic. Another balding guy. What nationality was Rory? Man, look at all these. And Elena had 27 kills on 10 minutes. And her having 27 kills is pretty impressive considering how much time she spent in stealth. But yeah, look, Rory. 42 kills, 11 missions. That was a bad loss. That's a South African flag, I think. Blue with an X on it. See if we can find a brother at arms. Or a sister at arms. Scotland. Right, it was a McIntyre. Kathleen. I kind of want to find another Scottish guy that, you know, maybe Heather can find solace in. But she could get maybe a sisterhood. Chrissy Sutherland. She's going to be our replacement ranger. I mean, their rank's going to be so far different that we'll probably never have them together on a mission, but... Hack mech. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the potential to hack a mech versus just murdering it for haywire. Does the bar have the? Yeah, we never found the wherever the stats are for the hills. But we are over 6 hours now. I also find it interesting that lately we've been garnering viewers towards the very end of the stream when we're running a bit late. Obviously, we're picking up some people in another time zone, which is great to see. It makes me wonder if I should be starting these an hour later or something like that so we can run longer. Be another thing that we can discuss on the Discord about whether or not we should start later. I know in the past we've kind of tried to shift our start times around, looking for a more optimal time for people to be able to join. And in the past, 4 o'clock has been kind of the best results. If we go earlier, it's always thrown me off. I always thought that I'd always expect that if I start earlier, because we have so many European viewers, that it wouldn't, you know, that we'd get more European viewers being able to show up earlier because it's not so late for them. But that has never been the case. I show up, they have, it seems like everybody's an evening person, which is great for me. I'm fine with that. Yeah, don't forget the thumbs up. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. It's at our time. An interesting fight to end it on. We survived, which is amazing. Most of us. I'm not really sure where that leaves us in the grand scheme. We made some progress in the Shadow Chamber, pushing mission narratives, but we still got a long way to go. Got a lot of stuff to do. I feel like we didn't get much done today, even though I know we did. We got our plasma lance. Like I said, we got a couple of those 4 missions done. We pushed back the Avatar further. We got a bunch of covert stuff done. We did make some pretty good progress. We got our psionic, our first psionic. We took down a black site. Well, it's not a black site, the Dory site as well. So I guess I'm just rattled from that mission that we just went through. Oh, gotta shake it off. That was exhilarating and panic-inducing. But thank you everyone for coming out. Be sure to leave a like on the way out. Remember, we do have a community Discord. I know that again we have some viewers who are showing up. If you are joining these really late into it, drop me a comment or stop by a Discord. Let me know what your time frames are, because we can push these start a little bit later if it's going to fit better for other people. I don't work on Sundays, so I can stay up a little late on Saturdays and stream a little later. And so if we get more people, then great, we can push this back later, and that also means more people can get their name in the game if you guys are interested in doing so. Because again, remember, a lot of these soldiers are people who are currently in the stream watching now. But I'm going to thank you everybody for coming out. Great to see you. We will obviously be doing this again, I expect, next Saturday, unless something comes up. Thank you so very much, and have a great night. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos, and thank you very much for your time.